Hey guys. Yeah, I screwed that up. And what I think is even funny, the title of the stream is even wrong. Let me go ahead and fix this crap. I tried using my previous settings. But how you doing, Dougal? How are you doing, Aliva? I hope you are both doing fantastic this evening. Dude, this streaming stuff is like serious business. I can't ever figure it out. I'm too much of like an old frumpy man. Too frumpy. Too frumpy. I have no idea what I'm doing, guys. I make it up as I go along. There we go. Now I need to delete the old stream. So if you guys are seeing 2 of the videos in your thingamajiggy, I apologize for that. I don't know what the hell I'm doing, like I just said. Alright, so this one I've got to delete forever. There we go. I understand I'm deleting that forever. Bam, there it goes. It's gone. It is gone, guys. Let's go. Dougal says, fever is gone, but I am still feeling the side effects, but I am definitely on the upside. Dude, that's good, man. It's crazy how many people, you know, I've often wondered if I've had the COVIDs. Just because, like, I'll feel sick and it doesn't feel like a normal sick, right? Like, it feels like a different sick, but my superhuman body seems to get me through it somehow. But how you doing? So you're on the upside. Aliva, how are you? You're good? So, I don't know if you guys saw. And I'm gonna be making some reminder messages about this throughout the night. We have our very first raid scheduled. It's in the Discord. It's in the GW2 events section. We're doing it January 20th. At 9 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. We're doing Wing 1. And hopefully it's going to be a good time. We're going to have Tatrum lead us. He's going to be our raid leader for the night. So we're going to give that a go. We're going to do some raiding. But that's in a week and a half. Tonight... Actually, I guess that's in 2 weeks. It's in exactly 2 weeks. So that'll give people plenty of time to get their builds set up. Give people time to learn how to do rotations and stuff like that. Learn how to play their class. But tonight is a very, very special night. I have been saying this for too long. Tonight, I will be getting Ascension. Now, I know some people are a little dismayed how I said that once before. And they feel that I have lied to them. And you know what? I did. I clickbaited the hell out of you guys. I told you that I was going to get Ascension last week. And everybody showed up, I think, to celebrate that monumental moment with me. And I didn't get it done. But you know what? You guys showed up. So thank you for hanging out with me last week.
You can never have too much treasure.
What is she daydreaming about? So she's a daydreaming farmer, and she's just staring at the wall. Oh, damn. Chill. Like, I didn't touch her. Alright, so let's go ahead and see what we have to do to finish off Ascension. Here we go. Besides actually crafting all the individual components and stuff like that, the last thing, League Conqueror, I'm at 55 wins. I just need a couple more wins tonight, and we're hitting the Mystic Forge, and we're going to start crafting some components, and I am going to have a sick back piece. Let's check this one out. Her sister, this is her sister. Watch. She's going to get really scared. Ugh. Yeah, run away, woman. So I guess we should just get right into it. I mean, I don't have any I don't have anything else planned besides doing this. I might craft. I'm a little low on money. Where's my, yeah, I've only got 203 coins, so I may have to try to find a seller for some mystic coins tonight, because I'd also like to craft Sunrise. I think that would be fun, right? Get 2 legendaries in one night. Although I don't think I'm going to be able to, because I don't even have enough mystic clovers for the first one, so I'm going to have to convert some materials into mystic clovers later. Dougal Keen says, did you ever finish Return 2? No, I haven't yet. I haven't. I'm working on it slowly but surely. I started it a few weeks ago, and I made it through Season 2 and Season 3, and I started on Season 4. So I'm down here in the domain of Istan, and when I realized that there was actually way more to the Season 4 stuff than there was in Season 2 and Season 3, I said, I'm just going to take a break and actually finish off Ascension. So once I finish off Ascension, I'm going to be going back to this stuff when I'm playing the game. There's also some videos I'm working on right now, so I'm going to be working on that kind of stuff. So I'll probably do on stream, I'll probably do Return 2 stuff whenever I do Return 2 stuff. I also am going to be working on finishing off. I need to get a couple more of the Glorious Armor boxes, because the Glorious Armor boxes, they have an item that I'm going to need to craft some legendary gear. Let's see. Legendary PvP gear, GW2. Where the heck is that thing? I guess I could just type in Glor. There we go. We'll put that up there for now. So I'm trying to install Firefox so I could pull up the crafting page. Oops, I just closed it. I think Guild Jen had a pretty good guide, so let's check out her guide really quick, because this is another thing I want to do in 2022.
More violence, I say, less violence.
Let's see, does Oh. Well. I don't know why it did that. I apologize. I was going through saying how I have most things that I'm going to need. I have 300, or I have 260 of 300 league tickets. So I should be able to finish off this season and get, you know, an extra 100 league tickets maybe. I don't know. I'm going to need about double the amount of Ascended Shards of Glory that I currently have. So I'm going to have to find, like, do I just get those from, yeah, it says earn from PvP League Division chests. So I'm just going to have to keep banging through chests. So I'm going to have to do a lot of PvP still. All right, let's do it. No sense in talking about it. We're going to get to it now. Well, so you guys couldn't hear my voice, right? Yeah, I still got some work to do on this new computer, guys. That's fine. That's fine. But I appreciate you letting me know, Oliva. Thank you so much. You're a lifesaver. Wow, that was fast. Yeah, so whenever I change scenes, like in Streamlabs, the software that I use, you have to set up audio sources. And each scene can have its own audio source. And I guess switching over to the Firefox stream, or the Firefox browser, I just didn't have an audio source set to that. So, but you guys know the deal. You're here. I like you. So to show me that you like me, hit that like button, guys. Let's hit that like button. We're trying to get 5 wins. We need 5 wins tonight, which is totally doable. I could PvP for the rest of the night and get more than 5 wins. So we got to do that. We got to get 5 wins. We'll leave here. We'll go craft the wings. Then maybe we'll just get right back into it. Right? Because I still have to get some of those reward tracks taken care of. I need to get a lot of the purple chests.
Hold on to your points.
Oops,
Seize
wrong way.
theirs. An enemy ship is pulling into the harbor. It's the Capricorn.
Do they have a thief? They do.
The bazaar is yours.
Dougal says, I'm saving up for a new computer. I have to run the game with very low settings to not lag a lot. I got a good deal on this one. This one has like $3,800 worth of hardware in it, and I got it for $2,500. So it's got a 6900 XT in there. It's got an 11900 KF in here. It's got 32 gigs of RAM, a 1 terabyte M2 drive, and liquid cooling, a bunch of lights. That's about it.
The dock's been captured.
Yeah, I was pretty pleased with this purchase.
My strength fails me. Your enemy took the archway.
See, those two guys they're scared to do anything, as they should be.
You've lost the dock.
But yeah, if I could post it in Discord what I bought. It was by a company called I Buy Power, and the experience was actually pretty shitty with them. Not gonna lie, like the whole entire purchase. I bought it from Newegg first. You know, because everybody goes to Newegg to buy stuff. So I went to Newegg, I bought the computer from them, and they shipped it out in 2 days. I got it one day while I was out snowboarding. I showed up to the house, I hooked it up like that night, or maybe, I don't know, I did it on stream, I think. And
be ready to give the signal.
The video card was dead. The GPU was like totally dead on arrival. So
I feel so vulnerable.
The bazaar is yours.
come on, guys, I'm gonna need some help.
Strong.
Cannons loaded. Ring the bell to signal them to fire. You've lost the dock.
Oh, you almost got me, dude. You almost got me. You almost nice.
You've taken the archway.
Oh, shh.
Help me, please.
Refreshing. Red team, ring the bell. Fire all cannons.
All right, well, that didn't work. Dougal says, did I build or buy? No, this time I just did a pre-built. GPUs are too hard to find, man. GPUs are way too hard to get your hands on. So what I didn't want, like, I figured if I were to go through an actual retailer, right, like I wouldn't be getting scalped on the price. The 6900 XTs, normally MSRP, I think for like 1100 or 1200. And if you look on eBay, they were going for like 1800 at the time. So what I did is I actually went to iBuyPower's website and I built this computer with these specs on their website, and it came out to $3,800 for all the parts that I put in it. But I only got it for $2,500.
I feel strong. Why won't anyone help me?
Attack my target.
Man, dead.
Charge.
Now, I've built every other computer I've ever had.
You've lost the
So I know how to do that stuff. It's just this time, the getting parts individually, it was going to be too difficult.
Armored up.
So I didn't.
Be ready to give the signal and return fire once the cannons are loaded.
Still in my all.
Barely.
Back at you.
All right, just kill him.
Attack my target. Cannons loaded.
Come on,
Ring
get
the
out of
bell
stealth.
to signal them to fire.
Get out of stealth. Out of stealth. Out
Taken the bazaar
of
from
stealth.
you.
Get out of stealth. Jesus Christ, stealth lasts way too long sometimes.
It's time.
Strong.
It's too late.
Attack
Blue
my
team,
target.
ring the bell. Fire all cannons.
I don't have enough energy.
All right, I'm going to see if I can go help out over
Your
there.
enemy took the archway.
But yeah, I'll put the link in Discord for you in a little bit. It's okay. I mean, it's
The
it's
bazaar
doing all
is
right.
yours.
Like right now I'm playing on the absolute highest settings I can get in the game. Shadows, reflections, all that stuff. Let me see. Radeon.
Close to dying.
So I'm just going to like slowly just keep attacking this guy because it's keeping him out of it was keeping him out of play. I'll have to figure out the frame. Well, I mean, I guess I could always pull this up, although I think I'm using VSync. So let me turn off VSync. There we go. So right now, playing the game, I'm getting 100 and... I'm getting 170... Well, I was getting 176 frames a second. I mean, granted, this is just PvP, right? Like, it's not super intensive. But I've never seen 100 and... I've never seen over 60 frames a second playing this game. You know, like, I've made videos and I've had people, like, laugh at me because my videos are, like, potato quality.
Be ready to give the signal and return fire once the cannons are loaded. Cannons loaded. Ring the bell to signal them to fire. Red team, ring the bell. Fire all cannons.
Strong.
You've taken the archway. The bazaar is yours.
Fuck.
You've lost the dock.
I need help.
Well, this is not going to be the win I was looking for, guys. First game down tonight. It's going to be a loss. I think I kind of screwed up just a little bit.
Perfect shot.
Shit. Don't do that, jerk. When I'm looking straight at the ground, I get a lot of frame rates too. 230. Perfect. Dougal says, I also use GW2 Hook, which probably does not help my frame rate, but it makes the game look so different and gorgeous, and it's playable, so I'm okay with it for now. Yeah, it's very, very, very pretty looking.
I achieve. I'm an achiever.
I used GW Hook on my last build quite a bit. Yeah, so right about here is where I think I misplayed. I was heading toward far, and I saw down in chat somebody said, "Don't go far, go mid." So I was like, "All right, well, whatever." So I turned around and I went to mid. I figured that they needed my help over there. What I didn't see is somebody else on the team said that they were going to take far. And the guy who said, turn around and go mid, immediately after, which I didn't see, said, let the thief take far. I didn't see him say that piece. So I thought he was talking to me when he said, turn around, go to mid. I was like, all right, I'll do that. So I went back to mid and I was fooling around there. So I kind of feel a little responsible for that one. A little bit of miscommunication, guys. All right, so now let's see. when we're in Divinity's Reach, hang on. I'm going to... full screen, windowed full screen. We're going to hit escape. I need to minimize this really fast. Trying to get the overlay on. There we go. I see an overlay now. By the way, if you guys have not gone in Discord yet, if you want to do a raid with us, we're going to be doing our first raid on stream together. Next in 2 weeks. January 20th is when we're going to do our first one, and maybe we'll do one every week until people get good. So right now in Lion's Arch on full settings, I'm getting 46, 49, 46, 47, 48. Now the other thing to keep in mind is those are frame rates on a monitor that's twice as wide as a normal monitor. So if I played on just like normal 1080p monitor, the frame rates would probably be way better too. So yeah, it's good setup, man. It's very, 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 very good. Let's see. I'm trying to find the computer. I think it was called an MR181i. So right now the computer on Newegg, it's being sold by a guy named Chin Master, but this same computer right now is going for on Newegg for $4,500. So he's price gouging just a hair, I'd say. Let me see if I can find like a normal priced one. Well, I'll put this one in Discord for you, Dougal. There you go. That's what it is. And it's good. It works. I mean, I guess the only thing that I could have done better was get 12th gen i9. The 6900 XT is comparable to the 3900, so
Starts soon.
And there we go. We're going to make the UI a little bit larger so you guys can see stuff. Dumb question, but I didn't know your monitor affected frame rate. Yeah, well, so I mean, if you think about it, so if you have a 1920 by 1080 monitor, right? Like that's however many pixels that is in that area. The monitor I'm playing on now is 3440 by 1440 or something like that, right? So it's almost like double the size, and it double the size wide, and then a little bit taller in terms of pixels. So your GPU your GPU has to do something for every single pixel that's on the screen, right? And when you start increasing the dimensions, the frame rates will inevitably go down because the GPU has to work harder to fill that space and, do all that other crap. That's why a lot of times, like if you go use some benchmarking software, the benchmarking software will dock your computer's performance by a percentage if you do the benchmarking on a computer that has a smaller resolution monitor, because you're kind of, it's not that it's cheating, but in this day and age they normally try to do all their benchmarking against 4K. So that is why.
That feels good.
The keep's been lost.
Refreshing.
That'll silence you.
I need healing. Seriously.
No, get me up there. Like, let
They
me.
took the henge.
Eat my dust.
They took the henge. The keep is yours.
Shit, I just left Shadow Refuge. Ah, balls. Alright, I'm gonna go over and it looks like Henge is gonna need some help. We got people dying over there.
The keep's been lost.
Strong.
I chose you.
Refreshing.
Alright, stay there. You got that, buddy.
You've seized the henge. Svanir's return.
There. Target identified.
They took the henge. The chieftain has returned. Your enemy took the mine.
Can't breathe. I feel strong. Ready for action.
Ha! We got it. We got them both. That's funny. They tried. They tried to take them from us, but they just couldn't. So I'm gonna just extend my extend myself a little bit so that Ranger gets the hell out of here. It looks like he's going mid.
Urge to kill rising. Running out of endurance. So cold.
The keep's been lost.
See, now this is a fight I'm not going to win. Because necromancers are bullshit. Tatrum says, drumming up people again. Yeah, man, except it's going to happen tonight. Maybe. Blue team is kind of doing a good job taking back sides, so... And this guy's complaining in chat about his PP lagging off. So I, you know, feel bad for him. that sounds like a really bad problem. It's like, I went to the bathroom and, you know, something lagged right off. There you go. Run away, dummy.
Refreshing.
There we go. We'll stack a bunch of bleeding on these fools. Throw some poison around. Throw some more poison around. And throw some more poison around. Yeah, I already told everybody that I purposely misled them and lied to them. I told them that I clickbaited the hell out of everybody on Tuesday. Getting people all excited to see my fancy wings.
The chieftain has returned. Svanir's returned. They took the henge.
Eat my dust.
I'm gonna see if I could go take the other beast.
You've taken the mine.
Nope, guess not. Almost. Oh my god, the match is tied, guys. I hate to see it. I mean, I love to see it, but ugh. It's no fun.
The keep's been lost.
Low on endurance. Remember me by. There. Target identified.
See, nothing better than short bow 1, because once you put poison on everybody, you just shoot. Don't even have to do anything. I'm just holding down the number 1 with my ring finger, and I'm banging everybody out. Because every short bow hit, when they're poisoned, applies a good amount of bleeding. Is Alacrigate hard to play? Looking at the raid signups, couldn't tell you. I've never played. I hate my Revenant.
Eat my dust.
Like, I think Revenant is the least fun thing I've ever played in this
Your
game.
enemy took the mine.
Refreshing.
That bro's a bot.
That feels good.
No, 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 no. Shit. It's like he doesn't know I'm here. Come on, give me up, get me up. Nice. Love you, team. Come on, let's get some kills. Let's finish this up. We got the mine. We're going to get some points here. This is going to be a close damn game, guys. Do not feed kills. Let's go. Let's go, gamers. Come on. Don't die. No! Frick! No! Damn it. So Tatrum says the big part of a lacquer gate is maintaining energy, so don't blow a bunch of skills. Your big CC when needed, and keep your F4 skill running as best as possible. See, I don't play Revenant enough to know what any of that stuff means. Guys, that's a close game up there. At the very end, it was ticking down. It was ticking down 1 point per team, but we were 1 point ahead, and the only reason they beat us is because they got a kill at the very end. Ah, damn it. 5 more seconds. If we could have survived for 5 more seconds, we would have won that. It was close. It was very, very close. I'm getting disconnected. Tatrum says skills for Revenant cost energy, auto attacking, and time restore that energy. Kind of like Thief Initiative, right? Like everybody, I guess attacking doesn't restore the energy. This person said, "Is it EOD yet?"
Incidentally, this is also where 80% of all tour-related injuries occur. Please watch your step. Shall we? Any questions? No? All right then.
I thought that was a hat on her back. Alright, I'm going to turn desync back on. I'm getting a little bit of screen tearing when playing. Am I already queued up? Yeah, I am. I haven't been opening any of my loot boxes. Let's do that. Let's start opening some loot boxes. Hey, I don't have a citrus dye. I get so excited when I get, like, dyes that probably cost nothing to buy, but I don't have it already. Like, it's like, yes! Oh my god, the bots are in full effect tonight. Dougal Keen says, heading to bed. I feel bad. I can never stay longer. Night, y'all. Yeah, no worries, dude. It's okay. Go to bed. We will miss you. We will miss you. Some of us will probably even dream about you. That's Aliva, not me, dude. I hope you feel better, man. I almost feel like getting some Black Lion chest keys today, too. I might have to do that, because I still have a bunch of gems, and I'm kind of tempted. Oh, I was saying that you're going to go dream a Dougal. Oh, wow. They have an entire Ice Reaver set, like individual skins. What does that look like? Is there like an Ice Reaver package? Is that a thing? All right, let's see. So here's the cape. What does the cape look like? Put clear. Get the hell out of here. Let's eyeball that. 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 And eyeball that. I mean, it looks kind of cool. Not gonna lie. That looks cool as hell. But how much does that come out to? Let's see. 4, 4, 4, 4, 4. That's 2,000. That's 2,400. That's like 27. That'd be all my gems, man. Because he's not feeling well. And he's a good guy.
Starts soon.
So,
Hold on to your points. Seize theirs.
hey, Aliva, when the guy says, hold on to your points and seize theirs, is that really, really, really loud? Like, is his voice as loud as my voice? Because he sounds really friggin' loud in my ears.
You've captured Dragon. You've lost Lion.
No? Okay, cool. Thanks. So, I don't know if you guys saw on Twitter, but who is it? The Tolkien Society, right? Like the guy who wrote the Hobbit books and all that other stuff. The Tolkien Society, I think I'm saying that right. Tolkien, whatever. That society purchased an image of the author for £18,000 at auction. So somebody was using an image of that on Twitter, and the Tolkien Society says, hey, do you have permission to use that? And the guy's like, no, I went to Google and just got it, right? Like that's what people do, bro. And they were like, well, we own it because of copyright and everything else and blah 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 blah. And somebody said, well, it looks like they bought a non-fungible Tolkien. Right? Like an NFT, because it's just a picture. Am I the only one that finds that hilarious?
You've captured Dragon.
They have a thief somewhere around here, right? I guess the thief noped out. But yeah, so then like late last night they started blocking who's actually on their who can actually reply to their posts and stuff.
That feels good.
The Colosseum's artifacts are accruing power.
Sorry, homie, you're about to bleed out. Take a nap, son.
You've captured the field.
Take a nap. That's not the thief. Where the hell did the thief go? Oh, there he is. Up there.
And you thought I was defeated. Ha!
The artifacts have reached maximum power. You've lost, Dragon.
Nice. Hollow Smith. I can hardly wait to die.
Eat my dust.
Alright, too much. Getting heavy.
You've captured Dragon.
Help! I don't have long.
I'm bleeding.
Yo, that guy is like right on me, man. You need to back up, son. Nope.
I need help.
Ha! You're screwed. Never mind. Maybe not.
You've captured Lion. You've captured the field. You've lost Dragon. Red team has obtained an artifact.
Refreshing. Help me.
Alright, come on, come on, come on, come on. Out of stealth. Jesus. Out of stealth. Get out of stealth. They get real weird about Tolkien copyright at this point. The saga of when D&D was formed in the 70s, Tolkien estate versus Gygax. I don't know that story. I'm guessing that Dungeons and Dragons started doing something with like orcs and goblins and hobbits and stuff like that. And that nerd was like, "Wow, I'm the one who created hairy toad midgets."
Captured Dragon.
And then they were like, "Oh, I guess you kind of are the one who created hairy toad midgets."
The Colosseum's artifacts are accruing power.
I know, mister.
You've captured Lion. You've lost the field.
Strong.
The artifacts have reached maximum power.
So this might be a win. So far, so good. We're up 100 points.
You've
If we
captured
can
the
hold it,
field.
we're going to be winners. Gary Gygax had Baylor in there. They hit him with a lawsuit. Halflings used to be hobbits. They hit him with a lawsuit. I don't know what any of that stuff means, man. I don't know what a Baylor. I don't know what a halfling is. Like, I don't know what any of that stuff is. I know hobbits.
Attack my target!
So I've never played Dungeons and Dragons.
Lost Lion.
I've always wanted to, but I've never actually played Dungeons and Dragons.
Eat my dust. Running out of endurance. Strong.
God, I hate Guardians so freaking much, man.
You've lost the field.
They're the one thing I don't really know how to fight well.
Refreshing.
You've captured Lion.
I've beaten you, and you thought I was beaten.
Atrum typed a lot. Hang on, I'm gonna have to get to that in a bit.
You've captured Dragon.
There's hope for me right now.
The Colosseum's artifacts are accruing power.
That fits good.
You've lost Lion.
Load him up with conditions. Beat him down.
You've captured the field.
That's how we do, son. That guy is going to try to decap Dragon. Le Dragon.
The artifacts have reached maximum power.
That fits good.
That'll silence you. Attack my target!
Nice. Very nice.
Hope I pull through.
Run away. Just do it. You know what? Renador, I'm coming after you, homie. You're done.
Dust.
You're gonna take a nap. Never mind. There's someone else coming. Let's do it. We'll fight him right here. I don't even care. Let's go. Let's kill their entire team right here. Let's make it a little fiesta. Nice. That guy deliberately ran into my poison.
Refreshing.
Attack my target! Won't anyone...
Scheist. Never mind. You know what? At least I'm keeping them occupied. All right. So something about Bailers, and so now they are called Pit Fiends, and Tolkien can kick rocks. Now they are called Halflings. Halflings are a race in D&D, basically hobbits with the serial numbers filed off. In Lord of the Rings, the giant flaming demon that Gandalf fought on the bridge in the first movie was a Baelor. Didn't know that. All right, guys. 4 more matches. 4 more wins. Let me actually clarify that. It's not just matches. These are wins we're going for. Ugh. These are wins that we are seeking tonight. Ni no Kuni, one of my favorite games, is currently only $10. It looks like it's only $10 in the eShop. So if anybody has a Nintendo Switch and is looking for a new game to try, Ni no Kuni is made in the art style of the Studio Ghibli studio. And it's kind of like Pokemon. You go around and you're a wizard and you collect these little beasts to fight for you. Great game. It's a story that doesn't take it... Well, no, it's a very serious story, man. It's about this kid who regrets the death of his mom because he feels responsible for it. So he gets whisked into another world where he thinks that if he were to save somebody in this other world, that it may potentially bring his mom back to life. So it's all about this kid's journey to try to save his mother. It's a charming story. It's a very charming story. If I can get my Switch actually hooked up, I ordered a new capture card and it should be here this weekend, assuming the snow doesn't screw that up. But I hope to start streaming other games as well, and I may do that on Twitch. I might stream other games over there. I guess I can start working on getting some Mystic Clovers too. What's the Mystic Clover recipe? Obsidian Shard, Mystic Coin, Glob of Ectoplasm, Mystic Crystal. Mystic Globs of Ectoplasm. How much of those do I have? 174. I'm kind of running low on those. I got enough Mystic Coins. And Obsidian Shards. Where are those at? I'm running low on these too. But I need some good pulls then.
We do the best we can.
What do I have for sale? I need... Oh, wait. Mystic Crystal, yeah. I guess I need... How many, does it say how many I have in the bank? No. I'll just buy that many. That seems like a fair amount. Am I queued up for the next match? Yes, I am. Thems and thems and thems and thems. 10 Mystic Clovers. Number 1, baby. Let's go. 10 Mystic Clovers. What? What? All right, 22 vials of powerful blood. I'll take it. 10 Mystic Clovers. Right now I'm running at 75% rate, guys. That's at 39 Vicious Fangs. That's a shit ton of Vicious Fangs. Oh, Ancient Wood Planks. All right, you know what? My luck has run out. 10 Mystic Clovers. Mystic Clovers. And let's... Alright. I think I'm out of materials for now. I'm gonna have to go get some more obsidian shards. Yeah. That was a lot of Mystic Clovers that I just pulled. It cost me a good amount of Mystic Coins, though. But I got a bunch of them. I got 719 in the bank, so... Wait a second. That would have almost been dangerous. I might need to buy some globs. Some globby globs. That's some good luck right there, guys. I had really good luck the last time we did this. And I got a tarot die? What? Look at that. Oh my god. It's a die I don't have. And it sells for 4 silver. I really should just buy all the dies I don't have that are like under 10 gold. Just buy them all. Get them out of the way.
Interested in something specific?
Did the PvP queue reset? Yes, it did. Alright, so I'm going to leave queue because I need to go buy some... Buddy once told me the world is... Hey, Tatrum. Last time you said... I think it was right here.
united in victory.
Man, I'm about to use a bunch of my karma. I'm running out of karma. I should have done the Winter's Day thing, man. I hate the orphans so much. I feel stupid now. That was a missed opportunity. It's so boring running around handing presents to the orphans. So boring. I skip it every year, and I regret it around this time every year. Oh, wait, did I put some materials back in the bank? So in total, I'm going to need about 150 mystic coins to craft the next two things. So let's get...
Seize the moment.
Or, I'm sorry, mystic clovers, not mystic coins. And we will queue back up for PvP, and we'll work on converting more of these.
Nice gear.
I hope you're here to help.
Alright, there we go. So I have enough Mystic Clovers now for the back piece. So maybe I won't be able to do Dawn tonight. That sucks. Because I'm not going to have enough Karma. I mean, I guess I could totally go broke on Karma. There we go. I have 83 Mystic Clovers, 809 Mystic Coins, and only 14 globs of Ectoplasm. So I would have run out of Ectoplasms right there. I need to start looking at ways to get Mystic Coins or Mystic Clovers more often. I meant to pick Skyhammer, but I didn't. Dang it.
Seize the moment.
I made myself super poor during Exordium, so I ground back up some cash with Volatile Magic trophy shipments. Yeah, I could do that. I don't know if you heard, but I bought, or not bought, but begged for a whole bunch of the Amazon keys, the heroic Amazon keys. So now I have almost 40 accounts and I log into a lot of them a day. And at the end of December, so I did it for the entire month of December because I was begging like crazy during November when they were giving those keys out on Amazon Prime.
We become one.
I ended up getting 650 Mystic Coins just from farming those accounts and getting close to 3 stacks of T6 materials. So every day I'm just logging into those accounts and I'm taking the materials, and then I'll be able to use them to fund stuff that I'm trying to do in game. So it's like free money, man.
Hold on to your points.
Thank you, Mighty
Seats
Teapot, for
theirs.
telling me that. A while ago, Teapot made a video, and he said that that's how he funds a lot of his giveaways and stuff like that. A lot of the tournaments that he does.
They took the henge.
You could buy 2 daily guaranteed in the Fractal lobby. All right, I'll have to start doing that.
You've taken the mine. The keep is yours.
I'm just going to decap this from them. It looks like there's a necromancer somewhere.
Spawniers return.
Go for it, elementalist. Do it.
You've seized the hen.
Let's go, buddy. We got this.
That feels good. Armored up.
The keep's been lost.
So they're fighting hard to keep the keep. Nice, we got both the beasts.
You've taken the mine.
Somebody keeps pinging something and I'm not seeing it on the map. My frame rate counter is in the
They
corner.
took the henge.
So I recently overclocked my GPU.
Eat my dust. I need healing. Seriously.
Shit, dude, he...
The keep is yours.
That'll help. I need help.
I'm surprised he didn't execute me when he had a chance, man. Like, he had to wait for everybody to come over here. It didn't help him at all. Like, he could have killed me and then started taking that and have gotten the points. But he didn't. I don't know why. That's a peculiar play on his part.
They took the henge.
That's fine. I'm gonna go back to the henge. We got a chieftain coming up in 30 seconds. So I'm gonna go try to take henge. And I'm gonna go wreck some chieftain butt. I'm gonna go show that chieftain what I'm made of. What are they doing? What weird gamers?
The chieftain has returned.
Alright. Looks like it's going to be up to me.
You've seized the henge. The keep's been lost.
Got the target.
You've taken the mine.
I'm bleeding.
Spawniers return.
Alright, so they got two of them. So I'm gonna go make a thief play. Just like that. Shit.
They took
That's
the
actually
henge.
not like that at all. So, I meant to put poison at the top of the stairs. Instead, I did my Shorpo 5 and just teleported myself to the top of the stairs and got nuked. Yeah. My bad. My bad. That was my bad.
The keep is yours.
Shinobu, or whatever, the guy who's on my party right now, or rather on my team, just said reported. I don't know who he's trying to report and for what reason, but I hope it's not me for dying. That'd be pretty lame.
Eat my dust.
Got the target.
You've taken the mine. I'm hurting here.
Slain, homie! You got
The
slain!
keep's been lost. You've seized the henge.
So I'm gonna try to go to the back side of the keep and check it out instead of running down here where they seem to be fighting at the base of the keep.
Urge to kill rising. Low on endurance.
The chieftain has returned. They took the henge.
We could end this right now. Somebody go get the chieftain.
The keep is yours.
I'll go get the chieftain. Never mind. That's funny.
Low on endurance.
Never mind. They're working on the chieftain. Don't. This is their chance to win.
Svanir's return.
One more thing for my
Your
physical
team
accomplishment.
is victorious.
No, I hand raised that minion.
So the necromancer, I guess her minion died, and she goes, "No, I raised that minion," which is funny, right? Because she's either implying that she raised it from birth or she raised it back to life. Yeah, I thought it was funny. Whatever, you don't have to. All right, here we go. Got to keep going.
Urge to kill rising.
So that's the other 3/5 of the one I didn't drink the other day.
How are you?
Blah.
That looks valuable.
Ooh, wait, no, not destroy. I meant to use all. There we go.
May the stars guide you. Seize the moment.
Distribute to the hungry at Champion's Dawn or donate to Priest Sazir in exchange for karma. I don't know what that is. Who the heck is Priest Sazir? What? It's like Skeela didn't even see me. I'm so sad. Oh, yeah. Okay. Thank you. I'm gonna be, I think I'm going to go hang out over here in Divinity's Reach. I do like this spot in the city because all the little Asura normally show up, and they're cute. Hey, it's the Chocos. I did. Did I queue for PvP? Yeah. Okay, I did already. What a weird So, Sage, she's a streamer. I just ran into her in game. She's going back to EU right now, though. Oh, man. I hate the battle for Kylo. That's the worst. This is the worst! Alright, guys. Let's get it. We are so freaking close. I'm that close, guys. 57 out of 60. 58. 59. 60. That's 3 wins. If I get 3, which this map I'm pretty bad at. I'm not going to lie. Like, I have a pretty bad win rate on this map. But we are that close, y'all. Alright, so what this means is for certain, tonight is the night I will have fancy freaking wings. So the other thing I didn't know about this, apparently they also double as a glider. Did you know that? The Ascension Guild Wars 2. The Ascension is a legendary back item made available through PvP leagues. Earning this also unlocks a unique glider skin. There you go.
match starts soon.
Somebody was like, do the thieves have home and far? I was like, yeah, if you guys hold mid, the thieves will take care of the sides. Don't you worry. All right, let's go. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's go, guys. I'm so freaking hyped. Or it could be the little bit of 5-hour energy I just took. Could be that. I don't know. It's hard to tell. yeah. What's going on, Chai? How are you doing, my friend? I am in a great mood. Great mood. I'm going to do some PvP here. I need to not die to Mesmers over here at the mansion. That would be fantastic if I could just not do that. So let's go ahead and just pew pew. We'll keep them from capping this. All right, that's fine. That's fine. I'll bring them down. I'll bring them down. Where are they at?
Enemy captured the windmill.
There we go. They're both down. I'm bleeding a lot, though.
Ready to fight some more.
All right, let me see if I could go help home really fast. My thief is over there. Oh, I can't pew pew up that? Lame, lame, lame. Chai, what are you doing tonight? What are you doing this evening?
Enemy captured the clock tower.
Man, dude, that thief, like, totally pew-pewed the shit out of me. And why is it not letting me... It's weird. It's like I was stuck in the fence, and I couldn't actually target him.
Enemy
Not much,
captured
just
the
trying to stay warm. Where are you at? Are you, like, over on the East Coast
clock tower
somewhere?
captured.
Where they've been having some really awful weather? I'm in Northern Virginia, so I've been having some really crappy weather lately. We had a pretty bad snowstorm earlier this week. And we're looking at getting another couple inches of it tonight, so...
Artillery fire! Artillery fire! Pain.
Wow.
A little help.
Pretty sure I was out of the way. I'm going to go take care of that trebuchet, because that's going to get really annoying really quick. Tennessee with 5 inches. Yeah, okay. Gotcha.
Enemy captured the clock tower. An enemy trebuchet was destroyed.
5 inches, which is a lot for us. Yeah, we got 12 inches over here in Virginia, man. They were forecasting like somewhere between 5 to 8 inches, and we ended up getting 12 at my house. And somewhere else in my county, they ended up getting 13. So they kind of, you know, normally I would complain because they wouldn't give us enough snow in the forecast, right? This time I'm complaining because they, you know, they underestimated. Bro, why am I dying?
Enemy captured the windmill. The enemy has their repair.
There we go.
Justice, courage, resolve.
Mansion captured. Enemy trebuchet repaired.
They're firing on our position. Trebuchet!
Windmill captured.
Come on, don't let us
Clock
die.
tower
All right,
captured.
somebody, we have to take care of that treb. I'll-
Enemy captured the mansion.
Here, we'll poison the trebuchet, guys. How's that sound? Does that sound like a normal thing that people would do? All right, short bow, auto attack.
Ready for action.
We got too many of us here on this frickin' treb. Let him bleed out. Come on. All right, there we go.
An enemy trebuchet was destroyed. Enemy captured the windmill.
All right, I can take on the mesmer over there. That's fine.
Clock tower captured.
That's how I do it.
Yes, back up into my poison. Brilliant idea.
The enemy has their repair kit.
Well, I would have been able to take on the mesmer if the thief wasn't there. That's for show.
Enemy trebuchet repaired.
So they're doing a good job holding open their trebuchet, right? Like, they are really focused on keeping that trebuchet alive, which is a problem for us whenever we go to take nodes, because that trebuchet, they could just use it to hammer a location that we're at, no problem. And we're not really doing that at all.
Armored up.
Help me out.
Enemy captured the clock tower.
Contract accepted.
Ah! That guy jumped off as I was shooting myself up. I wonder if he hates himself right now. Yeah, I bet you he does. Never mind. He's gonna like come over here and kick my ass. Holy hell.
Captured.
Help me, please.
Artillery fire! Artillery fire!
Enemy captured the mansion.
Artillery fire!
You won't escape.
Armored up. Not enough energy.
How did I just go down so hard?
Enemy captured the windmill.
Please.
Incoming.
Can't breathe.
Enemy captured the clock tower.
Alright, so I'm gonna go get the trebuchet. I really don't want to have to babysit the trebuchet the entire match, but I guess I'm gonna have to.
Enemy captured the mansion.
Man, I was feeling really good about this match. And that really good feeling just kind of went away very quickly. It's like I can't get away from anybody, man.
Strong.
Alright, that's fine.
Mansion captured. An enemy trebuchet was destroyed. Enemy captured the clock tower.
That fits good.
Enemy captured the mansion. Windmill captured.
I told you guys my win rate on this map was pretty low.
Enemy captured the windmill.
Hey, I got another glorious armor box. So, Chai, do you have power? Or, like, did you guys lose power? Because the storm that we got earlier this week, it took out power. Like, I still have friends in the area who are without power, and I think we had all that snow on Monday. That's weird. I'm gonna have to let ArenaNet know about that. We have power. As far as I know, no one lost it. Nice. Yeah, we had like 500,000 people without power earlier this week. Like where I live, we have most of our stuff is underground, like most of our utilities. All that stuff is underground, but it was such a heavy snow. It was like I think the air temperatures were like 30 degrees or something. So it was a very wet snow that was falling, and it wasn't very windy when the storm came through. So everything just kind of settled on the branches, and it was bringing trees down all over the place. So most neighborhoods were fine, like mine. You know, we had a lot of trees come down. We had a guy across the street. We had a tree come through his roof and like into his living room a bit. So, you know, like the storm definitely did a crap ton of damage, but it didn't really mess the utilities up in my neighborhood. It's all the power lines that come into the neighborhood, right? And like all the transformer stations and stuff like that around the area. Lots of that stuff was blowing up, and it was a mess. So what's interesting is that match, I didn't actually go down any points, despite losing. Didn't go down any points. So what that I think tells me is the comp we were put up against was probably much higher than my rating. And for that reason, when so that's my theory, right? Like, I think the way I think all this stuff works, and I'm probably right, but I don't know, right? So you have a skill rating. Every player has a skill rating when you're playing in ranked. And your team's skill rating relative to the other team's skill rating, if your team's skill rating is higher and you win against the other team, then you don't earn many points if you have a higher skill rating, right? Because it's kind of obvious. You're more skilled players. Why should you be rewarded greatly for that? I think in the situations when you, like, this is my theory anyways, in the situations where if you lose, you don't lose any points, I think that's because the skill disparity between the two teams is so great that it's like, you know, the game's just like, yeah, you were going to lose. Looking at the algorithm, we anticipated you were going to lose, and so we're not going to hurt you. And then the other players would probably get like a little bump or something like that. So I'm gonna need to get, I need to get this one more time and I'll get more league tickets. Oh, you know what? I'm probably gonna have to go through a whole nother season because this is only going to give me 25 PvP league tickets, and that's not going to get me to 300 for my entire set of legendary stuff. That sucks. Chai asks, you didn't get stuck in the I-95 mess? No, that was a couple miles from my house, though. A couple miles from the house. I think it was a number of things, right? Like, VDOT, they asked everybody not to get on the highway. People didn't listen. So, like, even our Senator Tim Kaine, he got on the highway at 1 p.m., right? So, like, right as the storm was ending in Richmond, this genius gets on the highway and thinks that he's going... Bro, what do you mean clickbaited again, man? We're gonna win. We're gonna get wins. Calm down. Calm down, my man. No, the clickbaited, I'm saying I'm not gonna have enough tokens for my legendary armor. I'll have enough tokens for the wings. I will be able to craft the wings tonight. I just don't have enough of the PvP things for the armor. But I said I was going to be able to craft the legendary armor sometime in the spring, I think. Like late spring. So after the next PvP season, I'll be able to take care of that. But yeah, so Tim Kaine, he gets in his car like right as the storm was ending or right after it ended. And the guy starts driving north on I-95 because he has to go to DC, right? Because he's a senator. And he gets stuck in traffic. And he posts on Twitter like, oh, I'm stuck in traffic. It's like, yeah, no shit. Of course you're stuck in traffic. You just drove into an area that got twice the amount of snow that was forecasted. Half of the Department of Transportation is currently at home sick, like the snow removal people. A lot of them are unavailable for, what was the reason? It wasn't budgetary. But it was like COVID or something like that, right? Like there was some reason where it's like the government kind of shot themselves in the foot with it because, you know, everybody is locking everything down, and it's like if you have any symptoms of COVID, you're not allowed to go to work. So these guys who would normally go to work and plow, oh, maybe it wasn't the snow plows. That could have also been the telephone line repair or the power people, right? Like the power company, but whichever one it was, right? Like there were staffing issues for this storm. So they couldn't clear the roads. They couldn't get rid of the trees. They couldn't fix the power lines. Everybody, the VDOT, they said, don't get on the highway. Stay clear of all the roads so we can clear the roads. People didn't listen. Then they complain when they get stuck in traffic. So Tim Kaine, he ends up tweeting about this, saying that he's stuck in traffic. I replied to his tweet and let him know that it's not like he's doing anything good for Virginia anyway, so he might as well just stay in Richmond. Like, who cares? He didn't reply to me, though, so... I thought that would have been pretty funny to get into a fight with my senator, but you know, he kind of shut me down by just ignoring me, which is fine. And what else happened? So he says that he sat on the highway for 29 hours, which I don't know. That seems a little much. But yeah, it was a big mess, man. And then people are on Twitter complaining, like, I'm stuck in traffic. It's like, well, yeah, if you would have listened to VDOT, you wouldn't have been on the highway, so you wouldn't have been stuck in traffic. Like, you kind of did that to yourself, man. You kind of did that to yourself. And then people, you know, and I guess it's a fair criticism, right? Like, but maybe this is just me, but there were some people who were complaining that, you know, they were traveling from out of town and they didn't know that there was a bad storm up ahead, and so they just unknowingly drove into it. And I'm probably blocked now. I don't know. I could probably look and find out. Let's see. Tim. Oops. I don't want to message him. Tim Kane. I am not blocked. That would have been great. I did get blocked by a meteorologist that I follow.
The match starts soon.
So one of my, like, back when I was a kid, I always wanted to be a meteorologist. Like, that was what I wanted to be. And I just ended up being a programmer, right? Like, I don't know how it happened. I just never achieved that dream. So this one meteorologist, like, I would always give him shit because he's a very nasty person online. Like, he's just very rude and he's quick to call people names and stuff like that. So I would troll him. And whenever he would get his, you know, he would always talk about how he's better than everybody else, but his forecasts would always not materialize in quite the way he wanted them to. So I would remind him that his forecasts would be wrong. And I used to do this on Facebook, and he used to hate it. And he used to always fight with me and stuff like that. And then one day he blocked me. I was like, all right, that's fine, whatever. So then I went over to Twitter. That's when I created my Twitter account. And then I went over on Twitter and I started following him over there. When his forecast would be wrong, I would remind him that his forecast was wrong. And nice. But yeah, so I would remind him that his forecast was wrong. And he ended up sending me some messages telling me that he hopes I die. And, like, everything else, like, the dude got really, really angry. And, I mean, I guess rightfully so, right? Like, I'd probably get a little angry, too.
You've seized the henge.
But it was pretty funny stuff. But for whatever reason, I'm no longer blocked by that guy. I guess he went through his block list and just, like, decided to not block everybody. Oh, no. I'm like so close to dying. I got 150 health. Can we get that? Can we snipe that? Let's go. Take it out. Yes, we got it. Here, I'm going to play this match like at no health because that would be funny.
Seriously.
All right, so I'm going to go up to the keep because it looks like their guys are kind of like spread all around.
You've taken the mine.
So what I'm going to do is I'm going to bounce arrows off of his pet and try to hurt him that way. There we go.
The keep is yours.
But yeah, I used to do a hell of a lot of trolling online. And really the only people I troll now are meteorologists because they're very I don't know. They're very, very egotistical about something that they really don't have a whole lot of control or certainty about. Like recently, a DC weather group called the Capital Weather Gang, they posted a forecast and it was for like the entire region, and it just said 3 to 5 inches, bust scenario a dusting, a boom scenario 6 inches, certainty medium. It's like, okay, so we're getting nothing to 6 inches and you guys have like 50% certainty, so it could be 50% or 25% is absolutely nothing, like not even a dusting, and 25% accounts for maybe everything else.
Seize the henge.
What's my main language? English. Is it because do I speak English like a weirdo? do I sound very ignorant and stupid? Is that why you're asking?
You've taken the mine.
Now I'm concerned. Uh-oh, do I sound just dumb? Wouldn't be the first time somebody said that. Oh, programming language. So C#. I used to be a .NET developer. Pretty much primarily sticking to the Microsoft stack. So did a lot of C# and ASP.NET and all that other stuff. And I have since moved on from programming, and now I lead a team of programmers. So but I used to be, you know, decent, but I guess my leadership skills have gotten me a little bit more success.
They took the henge. Spawniers return.
Can't keep a good man down.
Your enemy took the mine.
Refreshing.
There we go. Do they know you stream? Does who know that I stream? Like my team, my work? Some people do, I think. Not everybody though. But I think a couple of people know, if that's who you're talking about. Yeah, I think some of the people know. Like I had a young guy join my team, a talented developer. I had him join my team pretty recently. I don't know, probably within like the last 5 months or something. And he was like, "Can I ask you a personal question?" I was like, "I don't know. Like, I think this is my first conversation with you. I guess you can ask me a personal question, but maybe it's a little too soon to ask." And he was like, "Do you stream?" And I was like, "How would you even, like, why would you even think that?" And he was like, "Well, your mic," he was like, "normally anybody I work for has like a really bad mic with really bad audio quality." He was like, "But your mic sounds really good." And da 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 da. I was like, "Oh, okay."
Won't anyone help me?
But yeah, some of them know.
Your enemy took the mine.
Occasionally I'll see, like one of my testers, she'll come into the stream from time to time and say hi. I had my UI person, my usability person come in from time to time. So I know for a fact that they know, because they've been there. I'm also a programmer, and I just think it would be awesome for my leader to stream. Yeah, that's exactly what he said. He was like, "I just think it's so deep, blah, blah, blah." But I don't know. It's not like I'm a big stream. I'm not a big streamer, you know what I mean? Like, I think the coolest thing about it was when I started making the videos. Like, streaming came second. I started the YouTube channel first, and I made a few videos. Like, when I first started the YouTube channel, like, I was really motivated because my kids at the time, they were 2 years younger than they are now. My kids at the time were like, "Hey, we want to have a YouTube channel. Can we have a YouTube channel?" And I said, "No, you guys are too young. Like, I'm not going to have you're not getting a YouTube channel. However, I will learn how to make videos, and I will make a YouTube channel, and I will teach you what I learn, and you can learn from my failures, and you can learn from any successes that I have. So
The chieftain has returned.
I spent about 6 weeks trying to figure it out, and I made my first video. It was a 35-minute video, and it was picked up by Mighty Teapot. So like somebody ended up sharing it with Mighty Teapot. He did a 2.5-hour discussion about the video when I first started. I was actually watching his stream at the time, so I thought that was kind of cool. It was like, look, Mom, I made it. And it's like within 4 days, I ended up having like 25 subs, which is kind of a big deal because people say it normally takes a long time to get your first couple subs. So I was like really, really excited about that. And then from there, I made a couple more videos. And then one day, just like out of the blue, ArenaNet contacted me. And I thought it was a joke at first because they sent me a message on Twitter. And, you know, the lady was like, hey, this is my name. You know, I am the head of whatever this department is. And we're interested, you know, we like your stuff. We are interested, or we wanted to know if you're interested in joining the partner program. And I was like, I guess, you know, like, to me, you know, I think at the time I only had 150 subs on YouTube, but they really liked my stuff. So I thought that was kind of a cool thing. You know, so I went for it, right? Because the whole entire point was to prove to my kids that it could be done. You know, like, you can have success if you just try. And put some effort into the stuff that you're trying to do. So to me, like, that was the stepping stone, right? You know, getting that partnership and stuff like that. So then I figured, okay, well, the next thing I want to do is try to start streaming. And now that's why I'm doing it, is I'm trying to figure out, how do you stream? What are the things that help with streaming? I got a crap ton of accolades. Oh, not really. Okay, it was just 3. I saw a bunch of them pop up in the corner. But yeah, so I don't know. I enjoy streaming, but I think I need to get back into making more videos and do less streaming. But yeah, like, my team was there. Like, I was in the office when Mighty Teapot was talking about my video. So me and one of my other programmers, we were like both sitting there and we were like listening to it. And he was like, dude, that's really freaking cool. And I was stoked, you know, like, to get that recognition or whatever. That was kind of a big deal for me. All right, we're 2 wins away, guys. We're gonna get it. Let's go. Actually, I need to use the restroom. I will be right back, guys. Give me one moment. Don't go anywhere. We're gonna come back. We're gonna get 2 more wins, and then we're gonna go. By the way, Chai, you said you're a programmer. You didn't say anything about like what kind of stuff you do, man. So when I get back, let me know. What kind of programming do you do? Do you do stuff for you know, like private industry? Do you do stuff for government? Like, what? Tell me a little bit about that. All right, I'll be back, guys. I already did the energy drink. I energied up. I am big energy right now. I'm ready to go, guys. I've got 2 more wins. We got Emily up in here. What is going on, Emily? We got Skeela. Skeela is on my shit list because earlier she was in Lion's Arch, and you know, I was saying like, hey Skeela, you know, go sign up for the raid, Skeela. And Skeela was just like, whatever, I'm going to ignore you and run off. So yeah, thanks, Skeela. But yeah, no, I finished the other 3/5 of that energy drink just now. All right, so Chai says, at this point, I'm actually an architect. The audio stream's current bitrate is lower than the recommended bitrate. Wait, can you guys hear me? It's 3-hour energy. It's just enough to get me through the rest of these matches. So Chai says, at this point, I'm actually an architect, but most of my career I was in Java and in the private sector. Now I get to dabble in a lot of languages. Java, yeah, like half of that crap I don't even like really get to ever play with, man. And even now, like I don't get to write code ever. Where I'm at, okay, cool, thanks. Yeah, like YouTube is telling me that the audio stream's bitrate is 0, which should. If your bitrate is 0, that tells me that you shouldn't be hearing any audio. So, thanks. But yeah, so I think for about 10 or 11 or 12 years, I did programming. I started with ActionScript, actually, like back in 2005. Yeah, in 2005, I started with ActionScript and Visual Basic, right? Not 2 different languages, right? But that's what I was doing. And then after doing Visual Basic or VBA or VB.NET, I ended up switching over to C# just because it looked like that's more what the market was looking for at the time. So then I ended up doing that, and that's just kind of what I got wrapped up in. Web applications pretty much exclusively. I think I've made like 2 WPF applications professionally, but everything else has been web apps. I did a little bit of Java in school, but I hated Java. But the Java that I was doing were it was, what do you call them? Servlets. So the thing I really hated about Java was the stupid names. Like everything was a servlet or a bean or all these other silly names. So yeah, I didn't really like Java much at all. But my first introduction to Java was when I was learning Visual Basic.NET. So VB.NET kind of reads like a book, you know, like the syntax is very spelled out. Like it doesn't use like the curly bracket syntax a whole lot. The C notation or whatever you want to call it. Yeah, so I don't know, like I think taking those 2 classes, Java and VB.NET, I just kind of gravitated toward VB.NET a bit more because it was easier for me to read and make sense of. The syntax really messed me up with Java, but I don't know. Now I never get to write code. I'm not an architect, but you know, when it comes to doing like designs and stuff like that, like now my job is doing all the designs for new features and new components and interfacing with the stakeholder and doing code reviews and managing schedules and all that other stuff, man. And I would love to go back to writing code some days, but then I don't know. I just think there's more money in it for me if I continue this management route. So I just got a promotion, I think. Like, I think I just got a promotion. I was told I got a promotion. I haven't seen an increase in my pay yet. I was told that would be coming in January. So I get paid once a month, like somewhere at the end of the month. So we shall see.
Enemy captured the windmill.
But that would be cool if I actually got some more money. Grats, maybe. Yeah, no kidding. Thanks. I appreciate that. There's a little bit of uncertainty about that. My manager, we were talking about it, you know, like trying to, we were talking about salary stuff, right? Like he and I have a very good relationship, and he's very, he's a great mentor, right? Like he sees a lot of potential in me. He gives me a lot of opportunities to succeed, which is great, because that's what I need, you know. And he gives me a lot of latitude. You know, like early on, you know, as when he first gave me the position as team lead, you know, like he would, I don't want to say he would like micromanage, but you know, like he wouldn't let me make mistakes. But now, like, he lets me make mistakes and stuff like that, and it feels great because I don't have him like down my neck, constantly telling me that I'm doing stuff wrong. He very much trusts me, and I like that, you know.
Artillery fire! Enemy captured the windmill.
There you go. He should bleed out. Yep. But I think he's trying to groom me and two others to kind of like take over and move into more of a project manager role, and then program management and stuff like that. So, which I'm okay with. I'm down with that. I tried leadership and I hated it, so I stuck to the maker side. Yeah, I go back and forth, man. Like the problem that I really have with it oftentimes is I don't feel productive ever. When I feel productive is when a product gets shipped out the door, you know, because at that point I can see and touch the thing that my team had spent so long working on. But up until then, when it's just like spending, like I spend probably half my day most days in meetings, which is fine, you know, like I can talk a lot. Obviously, I'm here streaming, right? You have to know how to talk, I guess, if you're going to be a lead. You also need to know how to listen. But I don't know. Some days I hate it, some days I love it. And then I think really what it just comes down to is I'm always going to hate what I do some days. Doesn't matter what I do.
I don't have enough energy. Eat my dust. There's one to remember me by.
Damn it! I was trying to get away.
Come and get me.
Nice. Nice, guys.
Get back here.
Eat my dust.
Alright, windmill. Let's go. We're going to the windmill. Like, there's days when I drive down the road and I see guys doing construction and they're just like moving dirt around and stuff like that, you know, like running excavators and bulldozers and stuff, and it's just like, man, that looks so nice, you know, and I'm envious of that. And I know it would be very hard work, but at the end of the day, I would see that I move dirt around, you know, and that just sounds great. Shit.
Clock tower captured.
Let's see. I'm in meetings most days too. It was the people crap that I hated. Mr. Darkcrypt says, hi, I'm just here to say I got Dusk in my first Mystic Forge today. Holy crap, dude, congratulations. Sorry I don't have a place to flex. Flex here all you want, man. Happy to hear that people also have good luck in the Mystic Forge. That's big. So are you going to make it, or are you going to sell it? How's it going? It's going, man. I'm 2 wins away from being able to craft the... Alright, that guy's a jerk. I'm 2 wins away from being... Alright, I'm an idiot. I used the wrong skill. Anyways, I'm 2 wins away from being able to complete Ascension.
Eat my dust.
Ah! Nice.
I need help.
Scala says excavators look hella fun. Yeah. Like I would love to just have like I don't want to say that it's a job that doesn't like require thought, because I think that would be very unfair to the guys who do that stuff, right? Like they are very, you know, the good ones are very masterful at that stuff. But it's I think it would just be different, right? You know, like it's using different brain power. I don't know. Go Ascension vibes. I'm really happy. It was my first pre from the Mystic Forge. Yeah, that's a good feeling, man. Like there was 1 month, or was it was like a month, I don't know. I threw about 300, or it was about 300 gold of exotics into the Mystic Forge. I bought everything that was like under 70 silver from the Mystic Forge, and I ended up getting, like, off of all that stuff, I ended up getting in total like 7 different precursors. Not 7 different ones, because I got some duplicates. But it was like, holy crap, I've never gotten anything from the Mystic Forge, and now I tried it again and I get something from the Mystic Forge. Let me hit him. Come on. Come on. Come on. Eat it. Thank you. Jesus. Eat it, Holmes. All right, gotta bounce. That's too many. I'm not going to survive this. I tried. Mr. Dark Crypt says, what should I do with the others, like level 80 exotics? I've throw them in the Mystic Forge. Yeah, throw everything in the Mystic Forge. If you have good luck, then maybe you'll just keep having good luck. So the way I got most of my exotics, because if you throw 4 of the same type of weapon in there, you're guaranteed to get that weapon, right? So if you're throwing in great swords, you're guaranteed, if you get a precursor, to get a great sword precursor, right? Like that's just the way that works. What I was doing though is, because great sword precursor or great sword exotics cost way more than any of the other exotics that were on the trading post at the time. So what I was doing is I was using my Mystic Forge stones, and I was buying the cheapest possible exotics that I could get. And that's what I was using, is I was just throwing a bunch of that stuff in there. Bleed out, homie. Oh, he's not going to bleed out. Yeah, I would totally throw him in. I mean, I always throw them in, I guess is more accurate. I think Emily thinks I have an addiction problem, like a gambling issue. But then she'll go ahead and she'll like just send me exotics randomly. She'll be like, "Here you go." It's like, thank you, Emily. It's like giving an alcoholic some alcohol, right? That's what she's doing. Like she wants to give the sense that she cares, but really I think she just likes watching me dig a hole for myself. I'm just kidding. I know she cares.
Eat my dust.
I don't think we're gonna win this one, guys. It's getting a little close. We're gonna have to do something over there at the mansion. Got a lot of people over there. We have to not feed kills. And we have to decap mid.
Return, my friend.
That's good.
Enemy captured the mansion.
I'm hurt.
Good.
So there's that ranger. Their name was Unranked PvP Bot, which is funny. Emily says, I'm an enabler. Yeah, and that's okay. You know what? You always want to enable your friends to have a good time and be successful, right? And I would never have been successful throwing a bunch of stuff into the Mystic Forge had you not sent me some of those exotics, right? Like, you remember there was that one time we were on stream and I think you sent me an exotic and I was like, yeah, let me just go buy another couple exotics and throw them in and we'll see what I get. And I got like another zap or something. Yup. No, all the guys are gone. All right, so we're still 2 wins away, guys. Oh, Emily, you missed this earlier. I was throwing some stuff into the Mystic Forge to get some Mystic Clovers, and I was hitting Mystic Clovers like back to back to back. It's pretty good. 10 Mystic Clovers, 10 Mystic Clovers, something, 10 Mystic Clovers. I had very, very good luck with that. So now I have enough Mystic Clovers to actually craft the back piece. But the thing was, I didn't do anything with the orphans around Halloween. I didn't do anything with the orphans around Christmas time. It's not an energy drink. It's a Diet Dr. Pepper. It has caffeine, but caffeine like is half my blood. Yeah, so now, like, the problem is I'm short on obsidian shards now. So I'm going to have to figure out, like, I'm going to have to figure out cheaper ways to get obsidian shards and mystic clovers. So, Skila, hey, if you're going to be heal branding in the raid on the 20th, my back itches. I gotta pop a bear my back. It's just so bad. Ah, God, that hurt. So if you need to talk to somebody about heal branding, talk to Emily or talk to me. Emily taught me how to heal brand, and she said I'm like the best damn heal brand on earth now. It's true. She said that. She said it privately to me. I didn't take a screenshot of it, but just believe me. She said I'm like the best. If there was a heal brand, I'm a bad teacher, right? That's the reason Tatrum's actually going to be leading the raid, because he's a much better teacher than I am. That, and he knows what he's doing. I don't. But yeah, if you need heal branding, Emily knows what's up. But yeah, the gear, remember, all you need is exotics. Did you sign up yet? Did you sign up? Let's see. Who signed up?
The match starts soon.
GW2 events. No, you haven't signed up yet. You have to go into the Discord thing. You have look, you have to. I don't like. What is happening? Why does it keep like rotating my camera around in weird ways?
Hold on to your points. Seize theirs.
The hell's that guy going? Weird engineer. What are these guys doing? Why are you all right here?
You lost the graveyard.
What the hell just happened?
The waterfall is yours.
Do I really have like 3 bots on my team? That's gonna feel bad if I do. You know, I'm not messing with this. I gotta go actually like decap nodes and stuff. I gotta go be a thief. I'll let her fight the bot. Good night, homie. What? Skilla says, if you guys have a better skilled heal brand option, feel free to kick me for something else. Nah, like the whole entire point of this is that we all go in it together and we figure it out. I've never done Wing 1. I haven't done it yet. So that's going to be new for me. And what I'll do is I'll find some videos online that might show, maybe there's, like, it sounds like there's going to be a different strategy that, I don't know if it's a normal strategy or what you would call it. Why does this person not die? Holy hell. So whenever I'm going down as a thief, like if I'm going to die, I try to put down Shadow Refuge so I can teleport out of the way and not be revealed. So then I'm downed and I could just kind of like heal myself back up to 100%. So, Shadow Refuge. Very, very useful. Emily says, you'll be an amazing heal brand, I'm sure. So, heal branding is fun. I like it. I like it a bunch.
You lost the graveyard. The waterfall is yours.
Emily, how is school? Are you all studied up?
Refreshing. Someone help me.
Where'd you go? There we go.
Chill to the bone.
Wow, okay. They kind of shut that down.
Refreshing.
Glad you could help.
Nice. Very nice. One shot, one kill.
Need help here?
You've lost the
Eat my
quarry.
dust.
Running out of endurance.
I need to get away. Let me get away. Get off the damn wall. All right, I'm not going to survive this. Let me try to... Oh my god, how am I surviving?
Strong.
How did I survive that, guys? Holy crap. I wish I had like a clipping feature because that was great. My entire team's in the middle. Nice. Let's go, guys. Let's be gamers. She's probably going to do a fear. There we go. Now we're all stealthed up. Emily said she studied all day. Skila says, I was looking at the Southeast raid builds just as a backup. Southeast raid builds? What is the Southeast raid build? Like, is that the people who live in Atlanta? Like, they have a special raid build down there? Mr. Darkcrypt said, I got Kevin. What are these jokes? I don't get it, y'all.
You've captured the quarry.
Who's Kevin? I'm so confused, y'all.
Your base is under attack.
Oh, it's an exotic? There's an exotic named Kevin?
Your base is under attack.
Interesting name. Yeah, what the F is Kevin? I don't know. I've never heard of a Kevin. After this, I'll get the...
Your base is under attack.
Let me see if I get... How many of them... Kevin, or Emily just sent me 250 Kevins. It's a bone.
Your base is under attack.
All right, so they didn't actually do anything. They're just breaking our walls. Okay, I guess. Hey, Emily, instead of linking me 250 Kevins, can you send me 250 Kevins? So I can throw them in the Mystic Forge? You want to do that for me? I know you want to. Tatrum says, the raid strategy is going to be West Side. I'd start throwing gang signs, but I don't know. I imagine somewhere, somehow, like that's grounds for demonetization.
Eat my dust.
Emily said that would take a long time with mail suppression. It wouldn't take that long if we used a guild bank. Ah? Just stick 250 of them in the guild bank. We'll figure it out. How much is Kevin worth? I'm curious. Like, am I asking for something ridiculous here? Listen, it's only going to cost you like 150 gold. I'm kidding. Don't do that. Please. Nice.
Your team is victorious.
Join team party. I'm in unranked? How the hell did I get in unranked? Guys, I just won an unranked match. That sucks. That sucks a lot. So, alright, it's gonna do a couple more matches. Alright, let's push the right button this time. There we go. Oh, that's something. So Emily, I didn't know this, but the Ascension is actually a glider as well. That glides. That's a glider. Oh my god, look at this, y'all. No, you didn't miss it. I'm still working on it. I'm 2 games away. The last game that I won was an unranked game, so I would have been 1 game away. Well, I just pulled up the chat code from the wiki. But I was showing my son after dinner. I was like, guess what Dad's doing tonight on stream? He was like, playing Guild Wars. I was like, yeah, but I showed him, I was like, look up a video for this thing called the Ascension. I was like, I'm going to make that tonight. And the person was showing it off in the video, and then they jumped off a cliff, and it like went out and turned into a glider. I'm like, yo, I didn't know it did that. So it's like a 2-for-1. All right, ranked arena. I see it up here, guys. We'll see if the game's going to play a switcheroo on it. Oliva said, oh no, that's not where you want to be. I know. Mr. Dark Crypt says, oh well, I did not get anything more from all the exotics, but hey, they were all free exotics, so stonks on the dusk. Skila is now becoming a female pimp. She just sold Kevin. You can have Kevin's bone for $60 an hour.
Hold on to your points. Seize theirs.
Now I have to mark the stream as not meant for kids.
You've captured Dragon. You've lost Lion.
Funny. Look at that. Rangers. They're hilarious.
You've lost the field.
All right, let's go.
You've captured Lion.
So I'm going to have to move back over and try to do something about Dragon here in a moment. Never mind. There's 2 people over there. Rangers rock? Yeah, sure. Okay. See, that's why nobody likes Rangers and Guardians. Because of traps. That stuff is such bullshit.
You've captured Dragon. Lost Lion.
See, so that would make... That llama's like chilling in the air. So that last match when me and 3 other random people like got stuck on walls and were trying to make it over to the waterfall. The reason they all went to waterfall is because it's unranked, right? Like they don't have a clue.
You've lost Dragon.
Here we go. We're getting 3 capped.
Colosseum's artifacts are accruing power. It's good. captured dragon. The artifacts have reached maximum power.
Yo.
Blue team has obtained an artifact.
Never mind. I don't need to be here anymore. Just let me out of here. What? How?
Help me, please.
You've lost Lion.
Need help here.
You've lost dragon.
Yo, that's a lot of these guys. I'm gonna try to just like bounce and do something about some of these other nodes. Maybe. Might.
You've captured Lion.
Sha balls.
The Colosseum's artifacts are accruing power.
This game is making me sad, guys. I should go get my I should transfer over to Europe right now, because all those guys are probably just like still waking up.
The artifacts have reached maximum power. Blue team has obtained an artifact. You've lost dragon.
Armored up. I feel so. Strong.
You've lost Lion.
What? He can hit me through. It's kind of funny. Well, I tried to carry the team. Alright, that's fine. You know what? Whatever. It's just 2 wins, guys. This should be pretty easy to get. Listen, we'll have Ascension by 3 a.m. Eastern Standard Time at the, at the rate this is going. Hey, it's another Choco. So you guys have seen those before out in the world. The 6 Char who, or I guess 8 Char now, who dress alike. They all have the same exact look. They're white Char wearing, what the hell is the armor? I don't know, some shiny armor. And they just kind of like set up in different places around Tyria. They all just get in a line. You'll get it. Next game will be a win. Yeah, maybe if I had some support. Dude, that was a bad defeat, man. 500 to 111. So I was looking, I got like a whole bunch of new Magic the Gathering cards, and I was looking at them very, very closely, and the texture of them seem a little different from the rest that I have. And then I have a couple here. Let's see if I have no idea if you'll be able to see that. Hold on. Let's put something there. Let me get Streamlabs open to see if we can see that. I have Post-it notes stuck to me. There. So, do you see that corner? So, like, normally the corner of a card would be very round, like that side, right? So, see how that side is, like, pretty round? And there. That side is... Hang on, let me get it to focus. Focus, there you go. So that side's round. That side's like not. So there were only 15 cards like that, and I'm wondering, like, is it normal that occasionally you'll have cards that are cut improperly? Or did I end up buying some boxes where somebody like ended up, you know, like switching out good cards with counterfeit cards? I really don't know, and I'm kind of bothered by it. Mr. Darkcrypt said really weird chars. They'll actually talk. If you like start talking to them, they do talk. So that was interesting. I didn't think that they ever talked, but they do talk. Emily said I could play a game or two. All right, I might need to take you up on that. Skila says I haven't played Magic in ages. Yeah, I have. I play Arena too, the computer game version of it. So if you guys ever want to play that, I could find out what my my Magic the Gathering Arena display name is or whatever. It's like you could download Magic on your phone now, and you could just the cards are in the phone, if you guys can believe it. I don't know how it happens, but they're in the phone. One day I was stuck at the car dealership getting my car fixed, and I forgot what I was. Oh, I was talking to Emily about something in Discord, and I was like, I want to play Magic. So she downloaded Magic. She did all the tutorials. She was like, let's play. I'm like, all right. So I was just walking around the parking lot of a dealership playing Magic. What was the app before? I think it was called Magic Online. So this person's name here, FBI presses buttons. FBI presses buttons, and their guild name is FBI Get on the Ground. That's funny. Gartner says, "What's up, Nooble? What's going on with you, my friend? Hopefully you're having a good evening." You've been hearing Skila laugh out loud? Hey, man, it's, you know, it's you know, just trying to make the ladies laugh so you don't have to. give you a moment to breathe, to kind of like go into your own place, not have to worry about entertaining anybody else. Just I'll make stupid jokes and she can laugh at them while you go watch TV and enjoy the rest of your evening. Because Lord knows we could all use a break from women. Now Emily's not going to want to she's not going to want to PvP with me. She's going to be like, yeah, after that comment.
The match starts soon.
Oh, you know, that's a good point. What if she's laughing at my PvP? Right? Like, she could be just, like, thoroughly unimpressed with my plays.
Hold on to your points.
And she could be laughing like, ah, look at this noob. Look at this nooble. There we go. Like that. Short bow number 5ing right into the node when I'm 1 second away. Skila says, Emily, you and me PvP. Like on the same team or against each other?
You've captured Lion.
Emily said, not offended, true statement.
You've
Yeah,
lost
I know.
Dragon.
Wait, she's my support. That's fine. That's fine. Emily is great. I don't want her to mislead you. I survive a lot longer when she's around than I do without her. So, good support. Just don't leave her. She will do whatever she has to do to get by you, to keep you alive.
You've captured Dragon.
Yeah, whoa, what? How is somebody already there? What kind of shenaniganry is this?
You've
Yo,
captured the
bro.
field.
Not happening, homie.
Running out of endurance.
So I really want this person to die, like, really bad, because they just kind of went AFK last match. And they're not going to die because of me.
Strong.
You've captured Lion.
Low on endurance.
Shice. Nice. Finish him up. Let's go.
Can't breathe.
The Colosseum's artifacts are accruing power.
Refreshing.
You're going to run right into me. Bam. Eat it. Eat it. Eat all those conditions. Or don't. And I mean, like, literally don't eat them because necromancers can do that.
The artifacts have reached maximum power.
There's one to remember me by. I don't have enough energy. I'm okay.
You've lost the field. You've captured Dragon.
Strong.
can't keep a good man down.
Blue team has obtained an artifact. You've lost the field.
It's good. Armored up.
Man, dude, this team is really, really, really salty.
You've lost Lion.
So I had a necromancer that I beat say, "Lol, when people tell me thief is the hardest class," and I said that's cute coming from a necromancer, and he said a good thief never dies, and then I killed him a second time, like immediately after that. And then that guy just got upset because he got double teamed. It's like, bro, if you don't want to get double teamed, don't go try to take nodes by yourself. Like, very simple.
Conflagration.
The Colosseum's artifacts are accruing power.
I feel so vulnerable.
My guy was like, I feel so vulnerable.
You've captured Lion.
Stand your ground.
You've lost Dragon.
You know, I'm gonna retreat
The
because there's gonna be
artifacts
two
have
of these
reached
guys.
maximum
Stop
power.
attacking. Stop attacking. Stop attacking.
You've captured the field.
Eat my dust.
Thunder Nugget says, if y'all could just go AFK, that would be great. And somebody said, I hope you know you're at the skill level of a placement match, but keep talking. Oh my god.
You've lost the field. You've captured Dragon.
I need healing. Seriously. That went better than I expected. Armored up.
Pain everywhere.
You've captured the field. You've lost Lion.
Urge to kill rising.
I really want to kill the Necro.
Bad shape here.
You've captured Lion. The Colosseum's artifacts are accruing power. You've lost Dragon.
Urge to kill rising.
I see chat and I can't look. I'm very trying not to die because I don't want them to call me bad again. So I'll spin to win. Spin to win only gets me so far.
Help me, please.
You've captured Lion.
Oh, they got me. All right, let's see. Gartner did his first T3 Sun Qua. Very nice, very nice. Hopefully it went well. Gartner said it's a slight slog, but acceptable. Emily said it's a long fractal. That's true. Skila said you'll get better, Gart. Yeah, I mean, if you do it a lot, you'll get better. I mean, that is 100% true. Gart says, thanks for the encouragement, question mark. So have you all come up with the Heal Brand exercise program for Skila or what? Yeah, so the Heal Brand exercise is first that she's going to need to get gear. And I think part of it is going to be trying to just keep boons up while moving. Because that's a big part of being Heal Brand is the boon support.
Eat my dust.
Your team is victorious.
I got 0 accolades. I don't even care. I gotta win. That's all I care about. How many times did I die? 1 death? Okay. Emily said I could definitely help. Want help. And Tatrum says tier 4 fractals 20 minutes before raid. I'll be wearing not trailblazers. No, we'll get her figured out. There's a rotation that I learned that you open with, and then you just learn what buttons you push to heal people. Heal Brand, a lot of the heals are like short range conical heals in front of you, so you just need to constantly keep moving around. We got Priscilla Dainty Paw in the same spot as always. She always hangs out here. I don't know why. She's terrifying. That's a terrifying looking char. Look at her, man. Got a giant chainsaw sword. She's wearing all pink. She has a halo. She's always in the same spot. Alright, we got one more win. That's all we need. One more. So let's send up the positive energies. Let's do it. Let's do it. Speaking of positive energies, I'm feeling like some Black Lion chests. This is what I'm going to do to reward myself. There we go. I'm going to buy some keys. We're going to open some chests. I'm going to try to get the plushy dragon. The Yoshi. 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 Emmy, by the way, Nino Cooney, $10 on Nintendo Switch. If you like RPGs, it's the best damn game on earth. $10, totally worth totally worth the try.
Join me,
Let me double check. Ranked arena. All right. Let's see. Am I playing with any of the idiots from the last game? Well, this guy was on my team, and he was okay. He was helping me. But none of the big mouths who were on the other team who were talking all that trash are paired up against us, so that's nice. That's nice. Nice. Did I pick ranked? I sure did. I'm good to go.
The match starts soon.
You don't need ascended gear. I mean, you'll need ascended gear for fractals, but for raids you don't need it. Tatrum says, did you fall out of Dragon Quest XI yet? Yeah, not because of lack of interest, just because I haven't really had time. I started getting back into video making.
Hold on to your points. Seize theirs.
So, yeah, I started doing that stuff again. I need, I'm going to need some help probably tomorrow, maybe recording some footage because I'm going to do a video on combos.
You've lost Dragon.
And there's a couple shots that I want to get choreographed of people doing combos. But in getting those choreographed shots, I need two people to actually perform the combos, and then I will be able to observe it from the side. So I might hit some of you guys up tomorrow if you're online, and then we'll get in Discord and I'll just tell you what I need.
You've captured Dragon.
Emily said, gear is a good start. Be aware of your toughness level on your gear if you're wanting to tank or not. Tatrum is going to be tanking, he said. Never mind. Not going to survive that.
I need help. Thank you. Can't breathe.
Give me some regen.
Refreshing.
You've lost Dragon.
Oh, come on, man.
You've captured Dragon. The artifacts have reached maximum power. Red team has obtained an artifact. You've captured the field.
That's good.
You've lost Dragon.
That's how I do it. Justice, courage, resolve.
Can't see anything. I need help.
Like, maybe could I get a revive? Maybe? Maybe not? Tatrum says, I did it by accident a few times. This time I'll do it by design. I'm guessing you're talking about tanking? You tanked a couple on accident because your toughness was too high?
You've captured Lion.
Guys, this is another really close match.
That feels good.
Bro. that was a lot of people hammering on me. That felt pretty bad. Emily says, I use Minstrel, but you'll have high toughness. Just make sure that you have that Tatrum's is higher.
You've lost Dragon.
good.
The Colosseum's artifacts are accruing power. You've captured Lion.
Attack my target. That feels good.
The artifacts have reached maximum power.
Ready.
Refreshing.
In those raids that you're about, Emily, I'd have no issues letting you tank.
Red team has obtained an artifact.
Low on endurance.
Cleaning them up.
Too strong.
You've lost Lion.
Go away. Must survive another day. Whoops. Whoops. Not quite what I was looking to do. All right, I'm going to skip out of here. I'm going to try to go do something about Lion to deny them those points.
You've captured Dragon.
Nice. Very nice.
The Colosseum's artifacts are accruing power.
Shit.
Strong.
But we just got a very big
Captured
lead.
Lion.
This might be it, guys. This might be the last match. The last match of PvP forever and all eternity.
Bad shape here.
I remember when I first started, I didn't have a clue about what I was doing. And I watched Valen, and I learned. And I watched other people, and I used I used my my partner perks about watching automated tournaments, and I learned, and I observed, and I learned things, and I observed things.
You've lost Dragon.
So I decided to use Valen's build, and I learned how to play Thief from people by watching Thieves play.
Next.
Feels good.
You got my.
All right. So I think that they are going to be fine here. So I'm going to go do something about try to decap Dragon.
Not enough energy.
You've captured Lion.
What? I'm being attacked. Bro.
Refreshing.
Jesus Christ, that was a lot of damage really quick.
You've captured the field.
That feels good. It's done.
That is how it's done. The Hymn of Glory, guys. There it is. Oh, shit, you're right. I do have to play another season. I'm only going to get 25 more of the PvP tickets this season. And then I'm going to have to play one more season. Maybe not the whole season, but I'll have to play, I don't know, up to probably the Amaranth chest or whatever. All right, guys. This 4 month journey is coming to an end. The Chocos are back. The Chocos. Never mind, just joking. Danny Fenton. Let's check this guy out. I believe Danny Fenton was the guy from Danny Phantom, which was that cartoon that was on, what, Cartoon Network some time ago? Alright, just because I'm going to reward myself, let's buy some Black Lion chests. Actually, let me go see how many I have in the bank for. Actually, it doesn't even matter, because they're not that expensive. Oops, nope, don't want to buy 10 of those. Nope, don't. Black Lion, okay, fine, chest. So I want to get PvP armor on my medium class, and I want to get the legendary PvE armor on the on either heavy or light, just because I think it looks cooler on those two. I don't really like the way it looks on medium. All right, let's open some chests really fast, and then we will craft these items. All right, guys. Let's see, what kind of dies? Hey, another die that I don't have. Fantastic. So I'm going to open up all the boxes, all the loot boxes. Let's open up all the things that I have. Don't say a word about my inventory, Emily. It's fine. My inventory is perfectly fine. It looks great. I know. Alright. I never got the chests out of the bank or out of the trading post. I'm such a noob. Such a noob gamer. Alrighty. Here we go. Give me plushie Yoshi, go! Alright, that's no plushie Yoshi. Let's try again. Alright, we got an Aurine die kit, guys. You know what that means. Prismatic die. Let's do it. Prismatic die would be pretty badass. Not gonna lie. Toxic die kit. Okay, that's fine. Yes! An upgrade extractor. Just what I always wanted. Let's Yoshi go! Boom! There it is! Got the Yoshi. And what else do we get? A revive orb. Hells yeah. Got the Yoshi. Alright, so let's go ahead and open up the crafting materials. Get that stuff out of here first. We're going to use all those. It's a lot of things. And then we'll have some fun with... Alright, a guaranteed armor unlock. So you guys think that I have good luck, right? Let's see. Let's see how good my luck really is. So what are the odds that I get something that I don't have? If you look through my skins, there's a lot of skins I'm missing. And some of these I'm sure are like dirt cheap to get, right? I bet you there's a lot of dungeon skins in here that I don't have. Let's do it. Yes, Adventurer's Spectacles. The Adventurer's Testicles. Adventurer. I mean, they're kind of cool. I don't know. The Adventurer's Scarf. What is that? That's my COVID mask that my beard pokes out of. You know what? This is kind of cool. It kind of reminds me of the goggles. Well, I know it's 100% chance I'll get something I don't have, but I mean, like, I guess I said it wrong. Like, what was the chance that I got something that was worth anything, right? This here, the Adventurer's Spectacles. I don't know where this comes from.
May the Six watch over you.
Let's see. Medium. So you craft them. You take an Adventurer Scarf. Oh wait, no, hang on. Where did these come from? Cannot be salvaged. Unlocking a skin for one armor class does not unlock it for the others. If the skin of this item is unlocked, the item will become account bound. Blah 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 blah. But it doesn't say. Oh, a buried lock chest. So I guess that's from the Silver Wastes, right? Is that where those come from? Dry Top. Okay.
Oh,
So I could have found those in a chest at Dry Top. All right. We got a bunch of miniature claim tickets. I have 27 of these sitting in the bank because I really don't care about minis too much. Black Lion claim ticket scrap. So if I were to grab my other ticket scraps, ticket scrap, bam. And if I were to combine these, use, no. Okay, so I guess I...
So much to do.
Oh, right. You have to claim it this way. All right. So I have 8 of these now. That's fun. All right, what do we think? Should we do the dies? Should we see if we get any high value dies? You want to see how good our luck really is?
May the Six watch over you.
Let's do it. Toxic die. Wine shade. Already have it. That's lame. What does it sell for? Alright, well, it sells for almost nothing. Enameled Morning Glory. I like the enameled dies, actually. Alright, anybody want an enameled Morning Glory die?
I like it here. Hello, stranger.
Alright, so I have 3 dies. If you guys want them, let me know. Enameled Morning Glory, Hint, and Wine Shade. So if any of that stuff is missing from your account, let me know. There we go. I got the Yoshi. Let's check him out. Let's see what he looks like. Oops, not that. Oops, not that. Not that. Jeez, what buttons am I supposed to press? H. Mounts. Click on this guy. There's a Yoshi. Oh, he looks so awful in all red. Yeah, I'm going to go back to Aurene. There we go. I got my Aurene Raptor. Alright, guys. It's time. Let's finish this up. Let's finish this journey by first selling a bunch of crap out of here. So I'm going to open up GW2 Efficiency. GW2 Efficiency.
I watch over this place.
Alright, and we're going to go to crafting, precursors and legendaries.
All
I'm going to
things have a right
scroll down to... Oh! Interesting. It's not actually in the precursor and legendary list. Okay, so I guess I just have to search for it. That's fine. So we'll use the crafting calculator and the Ascension. There we go. use own materials. So if I use my own materials, it's saying my API key is invalid. The hell? All right, using my own materials, it should cost me 47 gold. All right, so first thing I'm going to need to do is get my Thrill of Battle, the Tapestry of Sacrifice, the Monument of Legends.
Hello.
Do I already have the Tapestry of Sacrifice on my guy?
Responsibility isn't easy.
You jumped.
Oh, it's on Chicken Noobleson. Okay, hold on. Where are you, buddy? Here you go. Skila says, I don't have... Alright, so Chai wants the enameled, and Skila doesn't have the wine. Okay, no problem. I'll send them back to you in just a second. Ooh, Winter's Day gifts! I didn't know I had these. Let's go. Alright. That's it. Give me anything. It's, that sucks. That's fine.
The spirits of the wild welcome you.
Like I would just have like stuff on my accounts. There's the Tapestry of Sacrifice. I was bleeding with the icy runes like, oh my god, 100 gold. Yeah. Those are not cheap. That's why, so this is what you have to do. Create an alt account. All you need is one, okay? And make sure it's a free-to-play account or an account without the expansions, okay? And keep it, you want to get to like 500 or so AP, and go stand in Queensdale and annoy the hell out of everybody and just pretend you're like some really hot girl. And then like, guys will send you money. You have to play the part. You have to really commit to the bit. But I mean, if you're short on cash, I mean, you know, there's no shame in the game. You do what you got to do. You make your money. Nobody will judge you too harshly. I won't. And yeah, get it done. It's the oldest profession, right? Like e-dating, online, pretending to be a woman online. That's like the oldest online profession. Before there were webmasters, there were guys in online chat rooms, right? Pretending to be women. That is probably a fact. All right, so here's the 4 things that I had to get from each of the Ascension. So just so you... Hang on. Let's take a trip down memory lane really fast, as I don't know what freaking buttons to push anymore. Okay. So, if you guys ever wanted to do this, there are 4 achievements that you have to complete. Ascension 1, Ascension 2, Ascension 3, and Ascension 4. And I got them all out of order, but whatever. Okay. I mean, there's Advance Your Ascension and all this other crap, right? Like, there are all these things, but really the 4 hard ones are these. And when you do each of these, it's you have to complete a league track. You've got to win so many ranked matches and stuff like that. And I did the numbers for, I think it was Dougal. I think it was on one of my YouTube videos. Dougal was asking about it. Let me see. Instead of me adding it up, I could tell you pretty quickly what's actually involved in this. So you guys could say, yeah, I want to do that too. All right. So it takes a minimum of 60 days because each one of these tracks, there is so there's a Dominator achievement where you have to win 3 ranked matches. No, not that one. I'm sorry. There you go, the participator achievements. So you have to play in 3 ranked matches each day for 15 days, right? And that's in each of the tiers. So at a minimum, you're looking at a 60-day commitment, which isn't too bad. And then in total, you're going to need to get 280,000 rank experience points. You need to get 250 top stats. You need to get a total of 420 kills and 150 wins to actually complete the entire thing. And I have a win rate of like just under 50%, like 47% or something like that. So, yeah, I had to play a lot of games to actually get this. So I'm very excited. But yeah, type in Ascension in your achievement panel and you'll see everything you need to do to start your journey. You have to be level 20 in PvP rank, so you have to play a bunch of unranked games before you can ever even get into the ranked games, where I believe that's when you can actually start progressing Ascension. All right, let's go. So now we have the Gift of the Competitor. All right, what's next? So I need a Gift of Skirmishing. So I need a Perfect Mist Core, which is made from 4 Mist Core fragments, which is... I need 2 Glorious Armor boxes. Dude, I'm glad I just completed that track today. Because I would have been short. Alright, I'm trying to type in the thing. Just let me type. Jeez.
Seize the moment.
I think I'm going to need these as well. All right, here we go. So we're going to open up these, and we're going to pick a Mist Core fragment. So each time you open one of these, you get a Mist Core fragment, and then you can choose another. Okay. I need 4 of these, so I'm going to pick that. And I'm going to open the other one, and I'm going to get this Mist Core fragment. Bam. So now I should have 4 of those. All right, now how do I make this? Let me go to the wiki and see. I just got to go into the mists, and I can talk to the armor person. Is it this one? Well, he turns one of those into 4. So what am I missing?
Goodbye.
All right, double click. Oh, you just got to double click them. Got it. Okay. There we go. Fantastic. I got that thing now. Great. So let's go back to this. So I have a Perfect Mist Core now. So I need 5 Certificate of Support. Let me see how I get those.
Never leave a wrong to ripen into evil.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. And I have everything else. Okay, so I 0 vision crystals. So I'm going to take those, and I'm probably going to need to grab 250 of the shards of glory. We'll take some of them. All right, so now I should be able to throw all this crap into the Mystic Forge. I'm excited, guys. It feels good, right? Like, after you've been spending so much time doing a thing, to finally achieve that goal. A serious error has occurred that prevents the game. Send a report to ArenaNet. All right, we have a Guild Wars 2 crash.
Isn't about appeasing the crowd.
All right, cool. And I see that we have Chai signing up for some DPS.
Inside of ourselves.
All right, I'm logging back in. Logging back in.
To study our perception of self.
So I got the new capture card coming this weekend, I think, guys. So I'll be able to play some Nintendo Switch games on stream with you guys. So if y'all wanted to play Mario Kart, we could do Mario Kart. If we want to do Bomberman. So we've been playing Bomberman here at the house. It's a lot of fun. It's a great, like, 4 and 8 player game. I don't have it yet, man. I'm almost there. It's totally possible that there's, like, a component that I'm missing. I'm probably going to need some Mystic Clovers, so let's grab some of them, and some of them, and some of them, and some of them, right? Probably going to need that crap too.
Refreshing.
See, this is what happens when you take too many 5-hour energies, right? Like this guy right there, that's what I'm like when I lay in bed after taking a 5-hour energy and not having expended all the caffeine from my body. I lay in bed and I just like, I get it. Dram Iron Forge. I get that feeling. I understand. All right, so I need to take 1 Mist Core fragment, these, those, and these. Forge them together for a gift of competitive prosperity. Wait. Did I just make the right thing? Hang on. I think I did. I sure as hell hope I did. Gift of skirmishing, yes. Okay. I was about to have to get on a call with ArenaNet and be like, guys, help. So I need to get a whole bunch of globs of ectoplasm. So let me order those. And I need 235. Or do I just buy 235? Yeah. Hey, it's the Chocos. Look them up. Check them out. Over there doing their nice dodge stuff. Their eyes are frightening. Look at those eyes, man. They're very strung out. Hey, there's an Emily. Hello, Emily. What are you doing? What are you attacking? Why are you just attacking random things? Oh, I need to go get my glob of ectoplasm. There we go. It's like I take my hand off the keyboard and have no idea where my hands are. Alright, so I need a gift of magic. Do I have those on me? Does it look like a purple thing? Alright, I need to figure out who has the gift of magic on my account.
We must all fight.
Like, I feel like I already have these. Let me go up and check my account. Gift of... I have a gift of condensed magic. What was I trying to craft with that? I don't know what I was going with on that one. Alright, that's fine. So, anywho, let's go back to the recipe. So I think the Gift of Might, that's where I just get a whole bunch of the T6 materials.
More violence, I say. Less violence.
Gimme, 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 gimme. I'm gonna hang out over here next to Emily while I throw stuff in the Mystic Forge. Wait, did I do that wrong?
Somewhere in there, he's armed to the teeth with vials of blood and bottles of
Bone.
wine.
Vicious Claw. Fang. Scales. Yeah.
Nice gear.
Alright, there's a Gift of Might. Now we have to do the Powerful Blood, the Venom Sac, Totem, and Crystalline Dust. Alright, there's a Gift of Magic. So now we take the Gift of Magic, the Gift of Might, some Mystic Clovers, and the Ectoplasms, and we forge that into a Gift of Fortune. And then we have to take the wings, the wings, the wings. Where are the other wings? Am I wearing them? Which one don't I have? That's the Recruit, the Champion, the Veteran. So I'm looking for Elite. Let me see where my Elite wings are at. Chicken Necro. So they're on my Necromancer. Hold on. Watch, because I put them on him, because I put them on the Necromancer, they're probably soulbound. Nope, I never actually equipped them, I guess. Here they are. This is it, guys. I'm here to watch you make your back item. Oh, in person? Alright, so now these four things have to get thrown into the Mystic Forge. Wing, 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 wing. Forge those up. We got the Wings of Ascension. Alright, and as is customary, this. Let's see, so we have to link that in chat. We have to link that in chat. We have to link this and that. Am I right? Let me double check. Competitor, Ascension, Skirmishing, Fortune. Competitor, Skirmishing, Fortune, Ascension. Yep. Here it goes, guys. This is the moment I've been waiting for. There it is. The Ascension. A handful of warriors know what it's like to bask in the effervescent glow of a fresh victory. Sweat dripping from their brow, voice raw. Only the bravest ascend to such glory. There we go. There we go, guys. I have an Ascension. Let's put this on. Kind of looks stupid. I don't like it. It doesn't work with my short bow. Yeah, I'm gonna take that off. Just kidding. Yeah, there we go. So we did it. Finally, right? What a grind. Now what do I do? It's a cool effect. I bet you it'll look really cool with the, well, not the Bifrost, but whatever the Aurene thing is. It's kind of like a purpley, flamey looking thing. Alright, we're going to glide off of something next. What? No, I don't want that glider. Glider skins, the Ascension glider. How do I print screen while I'm Emily said, go back to PvP and grind for the armor. I mean, that's the next thing I have to do. I'm going to have to get 6 or 3 more of those reward tracks to be completed. So I'm going to have to do that reward track 3 more times. And Windows Shift S. Yeah, I could have done that. You're right. Yeah, the other thing that I want to craft next is Sunrise. So I have Sunrise sitting over, or not Sunrise, I have Dawn sitting in here somewhere. I mean, I should. I have no idea where it's at. Oh, it's on my warrior. Hang on. I should probably go put that in the bank. Yeah, what I'm going to do is I'm going to crop it, Tatrum. Here's my warrior. There. So now I can't clickbait you guys anymore into coming to the stream. Because I already got the thing. I'm going to say, like, guess what, guys? I'm going to get Ascension again. And you guys are going to be like, BS, because you can only get that once on your account. I'm going to be like, oh, man, you found me out. Oops, wait, that is not the bank. That's actually kind of the opposite of the bank.
Yes?
Where is that thing? Here we go.
I have so much to do.
Yeah, so I think in order of what I want to craft next, it's going to be this. So we'll do that, 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 and then one of those. And then this will be whenever EOD drops. So it's probably going to actually be something like this. Skila says, I'm gullible. I'd believe you. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. Yeah, there we go, guys. So that's cool. So it's weird. Like, I don't have a whole lot of achievements over here that I'm tracking anymore. I guess I should go into the Fractal lobby and start buying Mystic Clovers every day. Is that the best way to get them, you think, besides your chests? Oh, you know what, Emily and Tatrum? I need to start running some more fractals with you guys, because I need to get this up to 100. I'm only at 90. I need to be best. I mean, that one's kind of cool too. Chai says, congrats, I'm off. Have a great night. Chai, I appreciate you hanging out with me as I go through the end of that journey. It's always fun to have friends in chat while stuff like that happens. So thank you so much. I hope you have a great night of sleep. Tatrum says, you could do the drizzle with donations to get chests for Legion tracks. Stay warm, by the way, Chai. I know you're dealing with... Oh, hang on. It's snowing. Hold on. Let me go check. Snowing, it's snowing, it's snowing, it's snowing, it's snowing. It's snowing. It's like a tiny snow right now. Let me check the weather. Let's see. What am I forecasted to get tonight? Snow continuing through 4 a.m. Some mixed winter precipitation. Well, I mean, what am I expecting, though? Like, what is the snow forecast? That's what I want to know. Give me a number, you idiot. Okay, I'm the idiot. I'm the one... Okay, 3 inches with localized amounts up to 5 inches. Snow will fall at a 1 inch or greater per hour rate overnight. Visibility will drop down to 1/4 mile or less during the heaviest snow. Breakdance time. I don't have enough globs. Is this a good deal? I mean, this isn't going to get me many of these things in the long run. Gift of Ascension. There's another Ascension? What is this? Hey, Emily, what is gift... So, what is this thing for, then? I could look it up. I know. I'm just being lazy. We're going to sell some of that.
Goodbye.
An Omni Potion? I don't know what an Omni Potion is. is ad infinitum the purple wings that this person up here is wearing? As for the back item, the mini collection and Omni. So what is an Omni potion? I don't know what the Omni potion is. Omni potion is purple wings? Or I'm probably just reading off the delay. Sorry. Here we go. This is what the char guy looks like. Check him out. Nice big flamey boy. Let's change his back piece. We're gonna change it to the big flaming wings. Look at all the cool wings I've got now. Right, these were baby wings. These were the baby wings that you get when you first start the journey. Alright, bro. Get the sword out of here. So, baby wings. And then it went to these wings. So they grow up. They get a little less baby wing. Then I believe you turn into these. And then you turn into these. And then you turn into these. And then they turn into that. It's kind of a cool evolution, you know? Oh, that's kind of sick. There we go. What do we think? Does he look like Flame Legion? Do we think he has Flame Legion enough? I mean, it looks like molten wings, you know? His other weapon set, I think, is just the molten weapon set, but I don't know. It doesn't quite have a dark enough theme to those weapons, so I don't really like them. The baby wings look pretty good on them. You think so? Tatrum says the Omni Potion is when you buy the 3 endless fractal potions and combine them into one item. Gartner says the Omni Potions are the buffs and the fractals. Oh, I gotcha. So you take one potion that's like endless and it gives you all the buffs? Is that what you're saying? Check this out. That right there is some good Flame Legion RP. See, I should be the head of the Flame Legion. Just saying. Alright, let's go. Now that we bought some of that crap, I don't know, I guess we can go PvP some more. Now that I don't really... now that I'm not under pressure to actually win games, I could just go and have fun. If anybody wants to go PvP with me, that's totally fine. Send me a message. We can PvP. We can pay.
Less violence.
E-pay, EV-pay. Oh, that's unfortunate. So, with that snowstorm, I went to school with this kid named Carl. And Carl had a younger brother named James. And 20 years ago, on Halloween night, James was in a car with a couple other kids. James wasn't a driver, he was a passenger. And they were driving around when another vehicle drove past them and threw an egg at the vehicle that James was in. So James's driver turned around and actually started chasing the guy who threw the egg on the back roads. Now, where I live, there's a lot of really kind of twisty turny roads, and they ended up losing control of the vehicle, and everybody but the driver, I believe, died in the accident. So
May the stars guide you.
Carl, you know, he wasn't there, but Carl survived, and his other brother James, and I believe a sister or something, they were all there, right? So there were 3 kids. Well, what happened in the snowstorm is Carl's other brother,
Seize the moment.
I don't know the guy's name. I never met him, but the other brother, he was driving home in the snowstorm, and he lost control of his truck and went off the road. And instead of staying with the truck, he ended up sending a message to somebody. He was like, hey, I'm just going to walk home. It's 6 miles, right? So we're talking a foot of snow, 6 miles or whatever. He abandons his truck and just decides to walk it. Don't know what kind of road he was on. And before his cell phone died, he sent a cell phone or a text message to people and said, I'm lost. And that was days ago. Well, apparently they just found his body, and I don't know if there was foul play involved, but he died, you know. And like I saw that the stuff was going around on Facebook about that he was, you know, he was missing, and I think everybody was hoping that he just found his way to somebody's house, or he found his way into a friend's house. But you know, like, somebody should have, you know, he would have called somebody if that was a thing. So they've been searching for him for a while. They just found out that he was dead. I guess the suspicion is he froze to death. Gardner says, dude, what the fuck? Why are you the king of dark tangents? Because, man, it's good. You know, that kind of stuff, you know, when you think about that, it's a dark tangent, but it just it should be a reminder for how precious your life is, you know. An accident and a bad choice could be the end of it. So don't make bad choices, and live every day to the best that you can live every day. All right, let's do some PvP. Yeah. And like the thing that sucked about Carl too is like when Carl's first brother died, there was a civil suit against the driver, and his family got a lot of money out of that civil suit, and they ended up giving Carl like $150,000 or something, right? Like a lot of money for a kid in high school to just, you know, here's money. So after his brother died, like Carl, I guess, it's my understanding that he got wrapped up into drugs and made some bad choices, and he ended up going over to Europe and spent some time over there. Well, when my wife and I moved back down to where we're at, we were at the grocery store one day, and I ran into him, and I guess he had been in Europe for a couple years at this point, and he came back, and he was like, yo, like, he seemed really alive and happy and stuff like that, and it's just kind of like, hey man, how have you been, you know, what have you been doing? And he told me like the sad story about how he took all the money that he had from his brother's death and he blew it on drugs. Like this is what he was telling me, and he told me that he died twice. Like they had to resuscitate him twice because of overdoses and stuff like that. So I don't know, man. Those I mean, if you think about it, those, I feel bad for the parents. You know, like the parents have 4 kids and have had 4 deaths between the 4 kids, but they still have 2 kids surviving. It's kind of funny when you think about that, but it's still sad. You know, I feel bad for the family. That sucks. Now matchmaking's going to take forever. Feels Batman. Not feels Batman, as feels Batman. Hey, Emily. So I have a question for you. G, got any other death stories? I do. I mean, I don't know that you want me to share them. But, I mean, yeah. I have other stories. But I'm not going to tell more death stories. Obviously, it brought people down. Hey, so I was scrolling through Twitter waiting for this thing to pop. And somebody said, a tiny ass kitten just walked into my house. Like, what do I do now? Do I just look after it? So, have you ever had that happen to you? Just a cat walk into your house? Yeah, I need to keep PvPing because I got to get my purple chest anyways. So I'll just do that for the rest of the night. Do a couple more matches, then go to bed. Oh, you know what I can do now? I can flex hard. Bam, there it is. Emily says, cats just don't walk into my house. No, I'd recommend taking it to a shelter if you don't know how to properly care for it. Alright, after this match, I'll see if I can reply to him. Let him know. Let him know what's up. Now that I got these cool wings. What's cool is they have, like, physics to them, right? So, like, as you rotate, they twist. Very, very, very cool. I like them. I like them, guys. That's my first piece of legendary armor. I got a long way to go. Am I the only one who started crafting legendaries this past year? I played since beta. I've taken long breaks from the game, right? Like, I'd put the game down for a year here. Put the game down for a year, you know, and just come back and... Dude, like, now I can just not worry about losing.
Hold on to your points. Seize theirs. You've seized the henge.
Gardner says, I did 2 of the first tier collections today. Rodgort and Frostfang. But are those your first 2 legendaries? Or, like, do you have other legendaries that you've already created? Did you look to see if it's cheaper to just buy the precursor?
They took the henge.
You might want to go check out GW2 efficiency, because a lot of the precursors, it's actually cheaper to just buy the precursor than it is to actually craft it via the collection.
The keep's been lost.
So you may want to go check that out, man.
That feels good.
Bro. Bro, what are you doing? There. I'm gonna just...
Won't anyone help me?
gonna do this. I'm just gonna kill...
Your enemy
Oh,
took
shit.
the mine. You've seized the henge.
Wait, who actually got that kill? Did he get the kill? What a prick.
My strength fails me.
The keep is yours.
So yeah, so the collection doesn't cost anything, but you're gonna have to spend a lot of resources to actually finish off the precursor. You do get the achievement points for doing the collections though, so I don't know. There's that.
Refreshing.
A new pattern.
The keep's been lost.
Refreshing.
You've seized the henge.
Someone help me!
Your enemy took the mine.
Breathe.
The keep's been lost.
Ah, crap! I came out too early. Yeah. So what did you say you're making? You said Rodgort and yeah, the chill hop it's definitely the mood. Frostfang and Rodgort. Okay. So Frostfang, it's actually
You've taken the mine.
so to craft Frostfang, it's going to cost you. I don't know. It looks like it's going to kind of break even a little bit for you.
Return.
And Rodgort, it's actually cheaper to buy it by quite a bit. It's cheaper to buy both of them. You could buy Rodgort for 110 gold if you put out like a buy order. And you can get the Tooth of Frostfang for 250 gold.
They took the henge.
Now, if you were just to
Your enemy
I mean,
took
you
the
you
mine.
could oops shit, I guess I should be playing.
You're seeing
The
things.
chieftain has returned.
Yeah, so it may actually be better for you just to buy those things, but
The keep
your
is
call.
yours.
I mean, it almost doesn't matter. We need another sleepy stream. We could do a sleepy stream. I'll tell everybody to get in their pajamas, and we'll just kind of like all chill. You want sleepy stream? Hang on, let's do that. Let's put on sleepy music. That was a piano, right? It was piano, chill, like chill piano, maybe.
You've seized the henge. The keep's been lost.
I'm like just holding down W and running while I'm not even looking at the screen. Chill piano. Here we go. There you go, guys. It's 1 a.m. We have initiated the
taken the
sleepy
mine.
stream. I'm gonna do ASMR stream. I'm just gonna talk quietly like this.
A new pattern revealed.
I'll lick the microphone
They took the hen.
like every other good ASMR streamer.
You'll melt away.
Strong.
Sorry, beats bumping.
Follow this locale no more.
Refreshing.
Your enemy took the mine.
Nice. Very nice.
Mr. Dark Crypt says, I've played since 2015 and took a break of like 5 years. Then I started again playing casually in 2020. Last year I started playing like daily because I really wanted to do stuff in the game, like map complete, end the game story with all the seasons and expansions, make my first legendary, get the sky scale, and I did it. Wow, that's really good, man. I'm really happy that you achieved something in the game. Mr. Darkcrypt says, thank you. I really love the game, and I hope the best for it. Well, as long as you keep buying stuff from the gem store, the game will have the best. So, it just depends on how big of a whale do you want to be.
You've seized the henge.
Oh shit, I'm dead.
The keep is yours.
I really don't... I really don't want to PvP anymore tonight, so I think I might just kind of go over to Istan and start working on some of my Return to Domain of Istan stuff. Skila says all streams now need this talk tone. Okay, guys, hang on. I gotta break that for a second. You saw how little I was actually doing during that match. I wasn't looking while I was running around. I wasn't fighting anybody. I wasn't doing a damn thing. And I somehow got the most kills and the most revives. Because I got 2 kills somehow. I wasn't doing a damn thing that game, right? Just kind of like running around, running in circles, doing... Ooh, yuck. I'm on a different... Ooh, yuck. I'm on the wrong track. This doesn't sound like sleepy... This doesn't sound like sleepy music at all.
Safe travels.
Gartner asked, are you hitting the Candy Corn Gobbler track buff? Absolutely not. I forgot all about that. Oh my god, selecting stats feels so good. I know, dude. I know. I'm a scrub. What do you want from me, man? What do you want from me? Marauder? Is that what I'm running around in? Marauder? Yeah, I guess I'm running around in Marauder. Okay, let's do it. Power, precision, vitality, ferocity. There is another... Where do I get the cool little happy birthday infusions? I'm trying to remember where you get that, because I kind of want to put one on this guy just so the wings kind of like glow a little bit more. Oh, you know what? I should see what, because I have those other infusions that we got from Halloween. So, hey guys, if I put an infusion in the armor, I can take it out, right?
Seize the moment. I know your face from my dreams.
Is that a true statement? Like, I can customize this and pick an infusion, but then I can take them out, or do I need to get an infusion extractor? I'm seeing yes. So I can put this in there and I should be able to remove it, right? Okay. So what did that just do? Like... Yeah, I guess the purple one kind of looked a little bit better if I'm going to do one of these stupid things. Oh, maybe the gray one would actually look kind of cool. Yeah, I've never really used any of the infusions I've been collecting. I think I won one of the infusions from a guild giveaway. I think that's true.
It's nice to see you.
May the stars guide you.
Customize. I'm not used to doing this. And we'll add the gray one. I mean, it kind of makes me look a little shadowy. The gray infusion doesn't really do a whole lot, does it? It kind of... What is it doing? I mean, it just kind of adds like a thick border around me. Looks a little silly. Whatever, I'm gonna go with it. No, I don't know if it was from guild missions or if it was from one of the Halloween competitions that we did. I feel like there was a Halloween competition that I won. Maybe like one of the races. Probably a race because I'm good at those.
Victory at any cost.
Let's see, let's put that back and let's put that back. Go to the guild hall and stand in brighter light. Okay. Go. Explosive, festive, chicken noodle, ink. No, not really. I'm feeling legendary. I mean, I'm kind of looking legendary. I feel like I need to wear like something that looks... There we go. Oh yeah.
There we go, ladies.
I thought the Orion outfit was so cool when I first got it. Fun fact. Here's an interesting thing for you guys who are still here. I worked with ArenaNet, and the ad council in the U.S. to do that Seize the Awkward campaign, right? And I was in one of the commercials, and they apparently like put a bunch of our faces on billboards and stuff like that. But I don't live near a city. Well, I mean, I live near a city, but I don't go into the city, so I never saw if my face was on a billboard. But like I know Jebro, he was on a billboard. Rook was on a billboard. So presumably I was put on a billboard at some point too. And you know, the Emily, I guess, was visiting her parents, and they were watching some cooking channel, and my advertisement came on the TV, and she sent me a message, and she was like, "Yo, your commercial just came on TV, and I saw you." I was like, "Oh, that's kind of cool." So, yeah, this shirt here, the Seize the Awkward shirt, whenever you see it, just remember that I'm on TV because of this shirt. Somewhere anyways. Probably not on TV anymore. I'll do it again next year. It'll be fun. What is this? Chicken is famous. I am famous. Except, so the funny thing is, right? Like, one day I was talking to somebody. We were just like talking to map chat, and somebody came up and asked a question, and the person I was talking to said, "Oh, this guy is an ArenaNet partner," and the other person was like, "Yeah, never heard of him." I was like, "All right, yeah, I know you haven't. Whatever." I thought that was really, really funny. I was like, "Yeah, never heard of him." Be like, "Okay, listen, I'm not Muckluck. I'm not Mighty Teapot. I get it." I did think it was pretty funny though. I really did laugh, and then I sat in the corner and cried, and say I could have been famous. All right, let's go to Istan and do some Istan things. Well, I know it's a Winter's Day music platform. I'm just saying, like, when did we get that, and where did that come from? Was that all my snow diamonds? I didn't realize how valuable those things were. You were like, "I need snow diamonds." I was like, "Yeah, here you go, take them." I had no idea. I just gave away all my money. Oh, right. I wanted to pick a different outfit. Like something that would look cool with the, what the hell? I think the shaders are broken, Guild Wars. Your shaders are broken. Interesting. Mr. Dark Crypt said, "I'm really happy of being part of your community." Well, I'm really happy that you're part of the community too, man. It's fun having people to talk to and people that I'm getting to know and stuff like that. When I started, it was very quiet. Like it was Emily and Aliva and Tatrum, I think, like pretty much most nights, just kind of like stopping by and stuff. Hey, buddy. There we go. Take a picture. Oh, right when that guy ran right through us. Here, let me get in my snowball. Bam, there we go. Ooh, I look like a snowball that's on the side of the road. Hey, why does your snowball have a face? All right, Gart, I gotta go to Istan. I'm gonna roll my way south all the way to Istan. Bye, buddy. If I can find Istan. Here it is, all the way down here. Oh, yeah, yours looks like it rolled on the roadside for a while. It really did. There we go. How do we look? Do I look dapper?
Remember all the happy times we had?
Wait, why am I... What are those football... Oh, is that Bifrost? Yeah, okay. Alright, what do I have to do here? Return to Istan. So I gotta do the Cave of the Sunspear Champion. Return to the Hero of Istan. Return... Farner... Blech. Chop down trees, mine some ore, and do some events. Complete any adventure. Complete bounties. I gotta do 5 bounties. I bet you there's nobody doing bounties anymore here.
Remember all the happy times we had?
Treasure Hunter, open 3 hidden stashes. Revenge of... Okay, and then I gotta do those and complete a race event. So does a race count as an adventure here? I think it would.
Strong.
But I think the time trial for the race here is like on a timer still, right? Like you can't just go down to the dock and say I want to do the skimmer race. I don't think, anyways. I could be wrong. It's been a while since I haven't played this map since they nerfed the hell out of it. This used to be like the map I used to spend most of my time in because the farm was so good. That's an event. Down. Did I say I need to do vegetables? I might have to. Dude, the game looks so good now. Now that I can like actually turn all this stuff on. Hey, there's an adventure.
That's how it's done.
It looks like a griffin adventure. That might be kind of fun. Everybody loves those, right?
You can never have too much treasure.
I think I said the race is up. Alright, I don't know that I've ever done this one, so I think I saw somebody fly off this way. Nice. I screwed that up. Why is my camera being a punk? Oh, lame. Oh, lame. Alright, I'm gonna reset this and I'm gonna try to go over there and get to the other race. Oh, do you think I could fly through the Amala statue? Yeah, you can fly through it. How cool is that? At least I thought it was cool.
Hey, you there! You dare try one of Benny's monstrous
I want to race.
There's
Let's
a
do
good
it.
chance even one will make you sick, but maybe you're feeling lucky. Do you have the stomach?
Wait, am I not actually in the race?
What are you doing standing around?
The race has already started. Well, I was trying to race. Ah, stupid game. So I hope you guys are enjoying the sleepy music tonight. Hopefully for you guys who live on the East Coast, you're getting a little sleepy, ready to go to bed. Have a great day tomorrow. Wake up nice and refreshed, ready to take on the world. Did I miss a gate? Yeah, I sure did. I forgot how stupid this race was. I wish this one they would just give you the bubbles. Right? Like they used the bubbles in Drizzlewood Coast for that skimmer race. And it's just a hell of a lot easier to see everything. What the hell? It's fine. I'll run it. I don't care. Let's go, bro. Gart, what are we doing, man? Alright, do you have to do your return to achievements as well? Oh, just snowing off my snow diamond infusion? Okay. Alright, hold on. I'll come to you. Everybody else got the fancy infusions and not me. It's like I wasn't a good boy or something. Alright, there's that. No one tell him there isn't a skimmer race in Drizzlewood. So here's a thing that I don't know that many people know. I haven't actually been to Drizzlewood on this account because when Drizzlewood first came out, I was part of the I was able to beta test it, and I did a lot of the content when there was no voice acting, but I did it with like some devs and like other partners and stuff like that. And I told myself that I wasn't going to do any of that content, like from Biora Marches through whenever, because there was no voice acting, and I knew that there I didn't want to continue on with the story. Like I didn't do the story, I did the Drizzlewood meta and stuff like that, and I didn't want to experience the story without the voice acting, so I didn't. And I just haven't been to the map yet. So I've never actually done Drizzlewood meta on a real account. Alright, where are you? There you are. All right, let's see this infusion. You look broken. Listen, man, I just told you a story about a guy I know freezing to death, and you think that this is appropriate? Like that this is the right time to make it look like you're frozen? Gart, man, you know, it's too soon, bro. You know, like we're all still reeling from the loss of a friend's family member, and you're doing this. I'm just kidding, dude. God, you're such an insensitive asshole. It does look weird, though. It looks very creepy. It almost looks like a painting. You know what I mean? Okay, I gotta go find if I could take this thing out now. Did you put it in Ascended or Legendary? Or, yeah, I don't think you can put it in Exotic. Ascended. So you need to go get an infusion extractor. And I think they sell them in the Fractal of the Mist area. But it should come out with an infusion. Yes, yep, that's what you need. Good luck, Mr. Frosty Boy. Good luck. Good luck, Mr. Bad Timing. It's still snowing, but it's snowing little flakes right now. So what do we think? I think at some point I want to make a guild. Do you think that might be fun? Do you think it would be cool to have a guild? And then we do guild things. Do guild things on streams. I think that might be kind of fun. I'll have to leave. Actually, you know what? I think I did make one for just for the jokes. No. Okay. So, hey! I just got some experience. Yeah, check this guy out. He's had a bad day. Holy hell. That guy is angry. That guy just straight up screamed at me. Check out this visual effect. It's like I'm drinking, but I'm not. Why is it doing that? Oh, is it because of all the tar? No, it's like that weird visual wavy effect is just in this entire section of the map. I wonder if there's like some story that I missed. So it's interesting. I did notice that the game, my GPU doesn't like transitioning from this pink area over here to this area over here. It like stalls. You see that? Oh, I'm intoxicated. Splash drunk. You were recently hit by a strong drink. So somebody threw a drink at me and it made me drunk. Could you imagine if that's how that stuff worked in real life? No, it's they throw bottles of beer at you, and the beer is so potent, or alcohol, wine, whatever. It's so potent that when it hits you, it immediately seeps in through your skin and enters in your bloodstream and goes right to your brain. Also, I tagged you in the screenshots channel of our. Oh boy. Okay, hang on. Hang on. Yeah. Yeah, I mean the snow diamond on Char kind of looks like the Frost Legion, you know? It does actually look pretty good. It looked very weird on Gart's character. I was watching Teapot's stream one day, and I liked his idea. They were talking about making infusions account bound, right? But not the infusion itself, right? So you would still have the infusion, which would be kind of like the stat upgrade or whatever, which is, you know, trivial when you're really looking at the stats. But make it to where you unlock that effect on your account, and then you would have like 5 different effects that you can pick on your character at any one time, right? So you would have like the outline or like the poly infusions, you would have the particle effect infusion, you could have a footfall, right? And the idea is you would be able to pick there's like 5 categorizations of the different effects, and you get to pick one of those 5 effects at any one time for each of those 5 categories. That way people don't look like, you know, freaking suns and supernovas and stuff like that. That infusion is still TPable, thankfully. Oh, really? So do infusions ever become account bound? I guess they wouldn't. Yo, why is this guy like messing with me? I'm out of combat. There we go. Only the ones from achievements? Yeah, that makes sense. There are 2 that you get from high-end fractalings that are account bound. Red Celestial and Abyssal. I don't think we're going to stop this corpse caravan, guys. Those start out account bound, though. They don't change because you... Those start out account bound, though. They don't change because you apply them. Oh, yeah. I think that's what they're saying. Is because they come from an achievement, like those are going to stay on your account. I guess any of the other infusions that drop as a drop, I guess those are the ones that would be tradable. Like, are they always tradable? So if I put... Well, no, I think they are. I think we just answered that. What I was thinking of is... Do you guys know, damn, what's her name? The girl, she makes Guild Wars 2 videos. She kind of she has a very soft-spoken voice. The hell is her name, man? Anyways, so a long time ago when Cassiano was caught duping all the infusions, she made a video about, you know, what the top 10 craziest infusions are in the game, right? And what she did is she got Cassiano and I think Mighty Teapot or whatever. I think Mighty Teapot was the hookup for her, right? Because I guess at the time he knew Cassiano. Cassiano was like just ascended to be the richest player in the game out of nowhere, right? And the actual barons of the game thought it was a little sus. So she got all these infusions to make the video, and obviously it was a temporary thing, right? Like she had to mail them back. But when it turned out that he was actually getting those infusions by duping and stuff like that, everybody like came down hard on her, and they were like, listen, you know, she's an ArenaNet partner and she made a video, and the video was showcasing infusions, but they were ill-gotten gains and blah 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 blah. I was like, well, she didn't know, you know, like how to. It wasn't her. YouTube.com. The Crichton Herald. The Crichton Herald. That's who I was thinking of. Yeah, like people were really pissed off at her, man. It's like, you got to give that girl a break, you know? Like she was. It's kind of like if somebody murdered somebody and handed somebody the gun and then handed that gun to somebody else and then said, hey, let's go to the shooting range, and they took a picture of you shooting the gun at a target, but then they took a picture of that, right, without seeing the target, and then they handed the gun back to the original person, and then everybody says, and then that gun was used to commit a crime, then everybody would say, well, you have a picture of you holding the gun, and it's like, well, yeah, but it wasn't me, you know. But people were really, really hard on her, man. I felt really bad for her. And that scenario, it was just like that. I don't. That wasn't that was very accurate. Oh my god, I'm getting tired, guys. I may have to call it quit soon. Let's see, Renown Hero. I got to do Renown Hearts. Maybe I should do those really quick. Just get that crap out of the way. Oh, look, another Craps Caravan. Hang on. Let's do this one. And go. Nice. I like how that didn't do what I needed it to do. At all. Go. Hit with stick, hit with stick, hit with stick. Come on, hit with stick. Break bar. There we go. So this build doesn't really have a whole lot of break bar options. It's just like staff 2, staff 4. It's like just keep hitting with stick. Hit with stick. Go. Hit with stick. Steal something. Hope it breaks break bar. So if there's anybody who is still working on their return to achievements, what I'll start doing when I go to do a return to achievement, if you guys are looking for somebody to do the events with and whatever, I'll post in Discord. And likewise, if you guys are going to be working on any of the Season 4 maps or anything, put it in Discord. Let me know. Just tag me. And if I'm available, I'll come join you guys, because I got a long way to go still. I'd love to get all this stuff done before the expansion. But we shall see. Whap, whap, whap. Hit, hit, hit. Hit with stick. Oh, balls. And I'm down. Let's see, which one of these guys is closest to dying? That one. Come back, bro. I say you could leave.
You can't keep a good man down.
It's true. You can't.
Nice gear. Archerist, release.
Oh, nice. We're getting ready to do that event. Fun. So we're gonna poison the gate, guys. The gate's bleeding. It's blinded right now.
All that remains of the once proud sun spheres.
A new pattern.
Here, we're gonna steal from the gate. We're gonna steal hinges.
Eat my dust. Send another wave over. Armored up.
Mr. Dark Crypt said, any reason that Anet doesn't have integrated really nice plugins like Mount Radial Menu in the game? I'm sure there is a reason, but probably development effort. Right, like anytime you go to develop something like that, it there's testing involved, there's effort, there's all that other stuff, right? So by having community-driven projects like that, it takes development load off of the actual team that's developing the game. So if ArenaNet were to develop something like that, right? So they did that with the Armory. I don't know if you remember that. Like the build templates and the gear templates. Like, there used to be a solution that the community was developing, but ArenaNet actually implemented their own solution and then told the developers of that other thing to take their solution down. And I mean, I think it made sense because that was a monetization thing for ArenaNet. You know, like they were going to make money off of templates. So that would make sense, right? But where's the money in a radial mount menu? You know, so I don't think that they would implement something like that right away. I mean, maybe if they ever just say, hey, we're gonna polish the game up before the Steam release, right? Because the Steam release is still a thing I think that they want to do. So if, you know, I think there's a benefit in trying to polish the game a little bit before the Steam release, right? Like get the DirectX 11 stuff working perfectly and all that. So maybe something like that would come along. But I don't know, man. All that stuff just takes time and resources, though. And the other thing is, ArenaNet's a small studio, you know. So even though when you look at it, you're like, oh, that's a small feature that shouldn't take long to develop, whatever. It does, you know. Then it's got to be tested. It's got to be maintained by the studio. But those are just my takes. Like my backlog at work of nice features. I think I have, like I have in my application, right? Because I lead a team of 5 developers, sometimes 6. I think right now I have 6 developers. 2 of them are allocated to a very specific project, and I'm not going to be touching them for like the next 9 months, just so they can focus solely on that one project. So that leaves me with 4 other developers. Each sprint, I allocate one of those developers. I kind of rotate them in and out, but I allocate one developer to O&M. Right, so if there's any production issues, if there's a critical bug that comes up in our production environment, whatever, one of my developers will work on that. So then that just gives me a few other developers to actually get new work done. And what that means is when I have a backlog of hundreds of items deep of things that I have to develop over time, you know, some of the items have higher priority, some of the items have lower priority based on value. Something that actually has a business need is more valuable than something that's nice to have, right? So I imagine ArenaNet has to constantly make those types of decisions. And then because there is a solution, right? Like there's already a solution in the game for mounts. You just have to use a stupid thing down here, or you can keybind, right? Like I have all my mounts keybound to these keys over here on the side, my number pad. So like you could always keybind over there, right? Like there is a nice solution. What the you know, there is a nice solution. But anything else, and they have that little button over on the side where you can push X or whatever. But anything else, man, it's like they'd have to just keep putting more resources, more time into something that's not really going to turn a profit. And that is what we have to think about sometimes.
I can think clearly again.
Oh, that had to hurt.
I can think clearly again.
I can think straight again.
I can think again.
I can think straight again.
Try me.
Sorry, friend. Wasn't in my right mind.
Oh, sorry, friend.
I can think clearly again.
Refreshing. I can think straight again.
Get out of here, punts. Yeah, it was unfortunate, man, because I was already on low health, and it's like they kicked me off a cliff, and I fell like 6 feet and died. Tatrum says, I have mine bound to various control and alt mouse clicks. So I have attack. What is my right click? Oh, so I have left click for, I don't know. Well, anyways, I have buttons on the side here. This is dodge. This is weapon swap. And then if I push in on that, that's my special action skill. If I hold shift and dodge using my mouse, then that will make me do an about face like that.
Armored up. You won't escape.
A new pattern revealed.
I have no idea. Like, how do you tell which one is which? Is it the smaller one? I don't even remember this stuff, man. I'll just follow everybody else. Whatever.
Pledge yourself to him, and he may still spare your friends. Feel that? Even the sand beneath our feet obeys him.
Dude, this place used to be so much money. I don't remember any of these attack patterns. I don't remember what I'm supposed to be doing here.
I'm ready. Are you?
Like, do the champions still drop a bunch of bags? I mean, I guess nobody else is messing with the champions. So maybe I'm not supposed to be.
We all serve Joko, in life or in death. Listen, the air around us carries his name.
Back at you. Stand and fight.
Beat her down. So which god does she actually represent? Because earlier she was wearing Lissa's outfit, now she's wearing Dwayna's outfit.
Your cause is doomed. All this effort.
Like, I don't remember. Is she like did she like master all of them? Now she's like Grenth. Yeah, I think that was her thing, right? Like she like worshipped all the gods.
Refreshing.
Okay, thanks.
Thank you. Close to time.
Why struggle like this? Why deny his truth?
She was a speaker of the 6. Is that what it was? Okay.
Refreshing. Not enough energy.
You'll melt away. See you again soon.
Yay! All right, guys. I think now that this is done, I'm going to just collect all these chests and go to bed. My back's kind of sore. I'm feeling very tired, which is good. So I'm gonna go lay in bed, probably listen to some music, and fall asleep. So for everybody who has been hanging out with me tonight, as I've completed my journey, my Ascension journey, I appreciate you guys being here. Having you guys show up night after night and everything, it's nice. It's nice to feel that it's nice to feel that I've made some friends. So I'm not just playing by myself. Yeah, and for the people, if you're interested in doing a raid on the 20th, make sure you stop by the GW2 events section in Discord and flag whatever it is you actually want to do for us, whether it's DPS or whatever. Emily said it was exciting to be here for it. Congrats again. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Gartner says, night, Nooble. Good night, Gartner. Miss you, buddy. Mr. Dark Crypt says, have a good night. It's always fun to be here. Well, Mr. Dark Crypt, I'm glad you're always here because you help make it fun, man. You should see the times when nobody's here and I'm just like talking to myself. For real, like when you first start streaming and nobody's actually watching your stream, right? Like I'll get like 7 people most nights now. But when nobody's actually here watching, you have to get really good at talking to yourself. And it's really weird. Like I find myself talking to myself when I drive places. Normally I talk to myself about scripts that I want to write, you know? Yeah, I don't know. It's weird. So, it's much better to have people to talk to, though. Oh, we have things to open. Let's open things. Let's do that. Maybe we'll get, like, some type of fancy, precursor or something. Or maybe we won't. Bah. Those are no precursors. We have received no precursors. What is this? Moonshine! It shall be salvaged. Here, let's start. Oops. Nope. We're going to start salvage all rares. There's some yellows in here I have not opened. Where the heck are they? Alright, we're getting some of them ectos back. Oh shit! I'm supposed to send who said that they wanted the enameled one? That was, let me see. Can I go back? Chai. Okay. Chai. What is his... Do I have a Chai on here? No. Alright, so this one is going to be saved for Chai. Let me make a note. Or hang on, I'll just send him a message in Discord. All right, and I think Skila said she wanted you said you wanted Wine Shade? Is that the one that you wanted? I think it was one of these two. Let me know which one you wanted.
Are you all that remains of the once proud Sun Spears?
Wine? Okay, hold on. Die. I mean, like the thing that changes color, not a threat. Sorry. Dude, this song is really making me tired. Sleepy stream feels so good. You know, maybe that's what I need to start doing, because there's sometimes where I get like really excited and like worked up during a stream. Maybe I should just always do sleepy streams like for the last hour, so when I'm tired I'm like just kind of ready to fall asleep. I might do that. It's a really pretty song though. I do like it a lot. Do I have anything else in here? I need to deposit a bunch of stuff. All right, guys. Anyways, like I was saying before, thanks again for hanging out. You know me. You know where I am. You know where to find my stuff. I'm gonna be going back to school. I don't know if I told you that, but I'm gonna be signing up for classes this spring, and I'm gonna be taking some classes again. So hopefully that doesn't affect any stream schedule. I've been trying to be really good about going every Tuesday and Thursday night. So. Also, End of Dragons is right around the corner, so hopefully I'll be able to churn out some of these videos. I found the video files for the Lunar New Year stuff, and it's like pretty much mostly done. I guess I was missing some footage for some of the stuff talking about rewards, and it looked like I was missing some footage that I could have used at like the very end of the video, like in the conclusion section. So hopefully when that festival comes out, I'll be able to just grab that footage and plug it in and, you know, be done. And yeah, I got a couple others I'm working on. Tomorrow I may hit, or I guess today, Friday, I might hit, put in Discord that I might need some help with capturing some shots. So if anybody is available and could respond to that, I'd appreciate it. I just need some people to do combo fields where I can record from a distance, so I can talk about what people are doing and what the thing is on the ground. So yeah. Anyways, good night, guys. It's been fun. Emily said we can be school buddies. I'm 3 classes away from finally getting my bachelor's degree. I'll be almost 40 years old by the time I finally graduate college. It's fun, right? Because like I'll work with guys who have like PhDs and stuff like that, and you know, most of the guys on my team have like master's degrees, and I don't. So it's always fun. I don't even have a bachelor's degree, so it's always fun when the guys on the team, you know, it's like when I'm teaching them things. Yeah, that feels weird sometimes, but anywho. All right, good night, guys. It's been fun.